Alrighty, folks. Back at it again. Let me get the chat up here if we can. Just wanted to take it a second. But that's all good. Back for another day of Pred. Ran just a couple matches earlier. Just ran some standard and stuff. Actually ended up running into and playing a match with Pinzo on my team, which was pretty funny. He was, obviously everybody recognizes Pinzo immediately. But ended up having the courtesy of playing with him, or the luxury, I should say, of playing with him. Let me also see. I'm going to caption this instead of just throwing it in here. There we go. Nope, dang it. Can I? I'm trying to get this linked in the chat. So people can check out that Morn vid if they want to come by and just see some Morn gameplay. But we're going to get right after it. We're going to actually see if we can... I guess we can just hop in a ranked game. We'll try to hop in a ranked game. The queues have just been like crazy. I don't know if the total player count has been down or what, but I just sat in ranked queues for way too long and it was just not worth it earlier. So we'll see if it's that bad again. I also wanted to adjust my sensitivity up here. Acceleration delay. Acceleration strength. We're on 8. We can go to 9 and 8. Can we take this maybe to 1.6 and maybe take this up to like 650? See if that feels too fast for us. What's going on, Jacob? Yeah, we're just getting into it, see if we can actually find a ranked game today. It's been going pretty good. I had a couple matches earlier. This one where I was playing Muriel support. I had Pinzo as my mid laner, which was pretty cool. To get to see him mess around in some standard games. I don't know if he was on stream or not. I didn't go look, but did have Pinzo as my mid laner. And then we had a pretty fun game here with Countess, playing Countess mid. Don't play Countess very much, but I think she is pretty good right now. You can see, obviously, I built a tank Countess build, because that's usually how I like to build Countess. But, yeah. And then this was a game from yesterday when they forfeited really early on. But we've been doing good. Hopefully we can have some better luck in ranked. Got a grasp on the meta now. Going to see what we can pull out. See if we can get up a little bit more in ranked. I think the ranked reset's going to be the next patch, so I'm not really too worried about grinding ranked or anything. But I do like that it's a little bit more competitive and more even for the most part compared to some of the standard games, and people are less prone to surrender, which is, is nice if you're trying to get a build together or see how a build performs. Why is my hair making me look like I'm going bald? Maybe I am going bald. Really, it's just these lights. Hey, we actually get a ranked queue. We actually get a ranked queue, which is nice. And we don't even make it through. Great. You still chat maining, Jacob, or you been playing any games other than Pred? Anything you've been playing, or? We've really just been playing Pred. I have been watching some Sea of Thieves videos and getting hyped for Civilization 7. I think it's going to be an awesome game. But I haven't loaded up Slay the Spire in a little bit.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Yeah, it's intended support. Yeah. So I think I was just wondering if there's anything else that you have been playing since then. Are you still playing anything on PS4, or even when it was supported, were you playing anything else? Or I'm kind of curious about what some other games some of these guys play, because I know people aren't playing Pred 24/7 like as their only game. I guess maybe some people are. I am right now because it's fresh patch, but we actually get in one here?
The dusk sets on Sanctuary.
Yeah, I heard that. Heard that, brother.
Support role assigned.
Heard that. What are we banning here? Steel. Yen. Zinx. I'm fine with the Zinx ban. Yeah, because they're probably going to ban Yen anyway, so.
Select a hero.
I'm down here late in the pick bracket, so I wouldn't be able to get Zinx anyway. No, she's not. Zinx has not been getting banned at all. It's pretty much just been, for the most part, Yin and Richter. But I don't like playing against a Zinx, so I voted for her to ban there. I used to vote for Bellica ban every single time, but it's kind of a waste of a vote because she almost never goes through. Everyone pretty much just wants to ban Yin and Richter. I could take Rick, I guess, assuming they don't, but I'm just not that good with Rick. Morn is quite good with ramp. We could go Morn. We could go Steel. Let's take Morn off the board. Oh, he's gonna go Rick. Okay, we can do double pulls. Nope, he swapped to Seraph. I guess he wanted me to take Rick. Yeah, Murdoch's probably the best carry to have more, and I was hoping we'd see the ramp because my extra armor on a Rampage with Everbloom is insane. Just makes like Rampage unkillable while he's ulting. We're at the bottom of Plat 2 now after those losses the other day. But Murdoch's really good for us. We can hopefully mesmerize or pull people into the mines. Had some good pulls into Murdoch mines the other day. Guardian's Crest Sanctification seems like it's the better move on Morn most of the time now. Normally I'd go Leaf Song, but Sanctification for the survivability is really nice in this like super heavy CC meta. We've gone Hexbound on him and it feel decent before. Kind of tempted to go with that again. For the mana sustain. I don't think I've gone... We'll just go Divine Pot. I don't think I've gone Moon Boots since the patch. Maybe we'll try Moon Boots first here. But I don't think Moon Boots is really that valuable anymore. I think we're better off just picking up Void Conduit for the slight movement speed boost as our magical armor item. Here's with the little backside ward. And just completely waste my ward, essentially. Yeah, because they've got an Aurora jungle, right? Yeah. Got an Aurora jungle, so we won't be seeing her. Most likely. For a little bit. Nice to see the Seraph on our team, though. A good Seraph can easily carry. I think Mez works with Dynamo. I think Mez procs Dynamo. I haven't tested it in a AI game or practice game to like confirm or not, but I think it does. So we will have to test it right now. Oh, she actually does go for our blue off rip.
Attack left lane. Attack blue buff.
She's gonna get their blue for it. We're just gonna keep duo off of her. Skylar looks like she saw her though. Oh, Divine Pot saved me. Divine Pot saved me. Oh, we can't save this Seraph. Okay, rest in peace. At least Murdoch gets a nice little free kill on that Kira. So watch out for Skylar closing on us here. Nope, she goes back to mid. Oh, that Mez doesn't reach him? Kind of missing our window here to get gold.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Yeah, that was a good match for me with Morn. It stuns enemies. I personally don't see how useful that is, seeing there's a lot of team fights were happening. I see the benefit. Yeah, Frosted Lure is what you mean. It just slows, it doesn't stun. It's usually not something I would go, but it felt pretty decent on that build. Felt pretty decent. It's going to be more valuable if you're building a bunch of health because it scales off of health. Oh, Murdoch's cooked. Why did he stay up there? Just weird decision from that Murdoch. He did take a lot of health off of him though. He almost got Narbash. Yep, Narbash is just backing again. Why does she have an aura around? What was up with that? See if I can measure into this mine. Oh, it doesn't quite reach. Dang. Tried to measure in that mine, but she got a little antsy and started backing up. I didn't have my pull yet because I backed early. Okay, we pulled him into one tower shot, but that's all we're going to get out of him there. Okay, Seraph, I thought was still in the area. Oh, I couldn't quite reach him. Ah, Aurora's here, boys. Aurora's here, boys. Trying to play my mezzes around these mines. Yeah, definitely try Frosted Lure out on Morn. The only thing is Frosted Lure is the same price and same build path as Dynamo. So you gotta kind of make the call, do I want Frosted Lure or do I want Dynamo? Maybe this game we'll try Dynamo instead, since we're not building all max health items. Frosted Lure gets better benefit if you're building all those health items, like how we built Fist of Razul, or if you're building Remnant of Renewal or something for a lot of health, then you get better value out of it. So if you're a Remnant of Renewal builder or a Fist of Razul builder on Morn, definitely try throwing Frosted Lure in there and see how you feel about it, because it's pretty cheap for what it gives you, you know, being that it's a support item. Luckily, Narbash only has one stun to knock us out of our Mez charge. And we'll have pretty good opportunity to Mez him out of his ult consistently. Are they looking at this? They are looking at this. We can't contest. Realistically, right? We can distract them right there, though. Yeah, distract them gives our team time to rotate. Seraph and Faye come in. Good shutdown. Aurora is still interested in it, but Grux is here. Let's just go for it. Grux blinks in. Good plays, good plays. Let's keep everybody healed. Good plays. What a good interrupt. What a near perfect interrupt from our stop playing Gorn. So somebody's got to play him, man. Somebody's got to play. We got a Murdoch, so it's kind of a good opportunity. Boop, 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 boop. He's here, guys. He's here. Figure I might as well play Morn as much as possible, Rice, before they nerf him, right? Yeah, pulling them and mezzing them into the Murdoch traps is pretty nice. I couldn't challenge her, or else I would have stayed. Yeah, pulling people and mezzing people into Murdoch mines is like the best thing for Morn. Full power Morn can be sick, but it's going to be hard to get online pretty much ever. I've tried it some yesterday, and it's really hard to get rolling. His scaling is so poor. I'm just going to ult there and try to interrupt that Aurora rotate. Murdoch's looking for the gank. Oh, Narbash went. That's a shame. Guess we're going to hold down the fort for a second. Kira has a pretty easy time killing me if she wants to. Yeah, Morn and Twin. Yeah, not really any synergy between Morn and Twin.
Sorry.
And no, Jacob, you're right. He's definitely not meant to be a damage dealer. His scaling is so bad. You can build power, and his little bugs... I got a call missing here. His little bugs will hit somewhat hard, but not hard enough to be worth it. Like, most of your damage is probably still going to end up coming from Megacosm, even if you build full power.
On my way, right.
And he's going to be so, like, unsurvivable if you don't build Orb of Growth and Golem's Gift and everything like that. Spellbreaker, he's just going to get deleted because of the way that he has the position and all that. It's not there.
An ally has been slain.
The little Oathkeeper online? That's bad. Pretty much my death. I'm just going to pull him away from Murdoch. Wow, that hits the... Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to pull him away from Murdoch so that he would have a guaranteed survive. It looks like Seraph's probably dead here too. She gets her blink off. Moon Boots will keep me alive longer. Wow, Seraph still gets chased down. I think we're going to go into Remnant of Renewal here. Right? Yeah, let's just go into Remnant of Renewal. At least Faye gets that Skylar during that fight. We could have died Akira. Yeah, no, that was not the play. I would have just kept going around there, but I didn't see our Seraph on the map, so that was my bad. I would have just ran him into our Seraph if I spotted her earlier. So Aurora's going to go over. There we go, and that's why we went around to clean her up. Fang's about to come up here. I don't think we can pick one of them off and go for it.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Be right back.
Just want to make sure this Seraph gets out.
Be right back.
Murdoch's playing pretty confidently at least. So I like that. Gold's still not here. Keep hitting my abilities in the wrong timers.
An enemy tower.
Keep hitting my going to charge my mez and accidentally hitting my bugs. Oh, Steel's coming over here. Stingo for Fang. Yeah, they're probably already on Fang. Yeah. We can't contest Fang. We probably can't kill anybody coming off of it either. Dang, Faye throws herself away on that. Alright, we're just gonna back. Yep. Yep, going to Sanctification. Helps keep the team alive a lot better than Leaf Song because of the CC change that everyone's having to deal with right now. On this comp, they definitely have some good CC chains too. Like a Narbash stun into a Aurora Ring or a Steel Dive. Could mean pretty much instant death. Ah, he interrupts my mez, man. Good stun from this. We lose because of you. Why is our Grux beefing with our Seraph so bad? I get stunned again at the perfect timing, man, from this Narbash. Why is this Narbash carrying duo lane, man? Like, Narbash is straight carrying duo lane, man. And now Grux is gonna just steal Seraph's farm because he's mad at her. Like, this is how you lose games, guys. Grux saying we lost because of you for some reason to our Seraph, and then just starts intentionally throwing. Like, that's why you lose games. It's not because one team is better than the other. It's because one team starts fighting within, or they lose their head, or whatever it is. Like, so they took Fang, we took Mini Orb in response. You know, like, that's what we're supposed to do. We got that far, and then somehow that develops into in-team fighting. Like, she just deletes that, man. Oh, rough, guys. Why are we throwing this game away? And why is this Narbash hitting the most split-second perfect stuns, man? Oh. We could blind her, but she's just gonna back up into tower, so it really doesn't matter. Oh, that doesn't hit either. I'm gonna blind her. Oh my gosh, and now I'm dead for it too. What are we doing, guys? And our Grux is just so happy about it. Our Grux is just so happy that our jungler's dying. Like, first off, get the surrender off my screen. Like, you want to fight within the team and throw the game? I'm voting no to every surrender just to trap you in this game longer. Like, if you want to throw it, you're going to have to throw a 45-minuter, because I'm trying to win. And then our Seraph's just going to be so happy that Grux is getting pushed into. It's like, why do we have to do that, guys? Why can't we just try to win? I gotta prove that I'm a better jungler than our Grux is a solo laner. No, we could just try to win instead. No way Seraph doesn't secure that. I'm not gonna be able to get to him here. Yeah, she's probably cooked. I have Sanctification though. Well, I had Sanctification if Seraph didn't go a mile away from me. Missing mid. I wonder if Skylar is actually coming over here. Yep, she sure is. She sure is, folks. And Steel was there. Didn't matter which way I ran, Steel was there too. There was. We kill Kira, Narbash backs, and the other 3 people still alive on their team are all sprinting into duo lane. That's crazy. Movement of Renewal on. Wow, that is wild. think we're probably going Tainted Charm. Or no, we'll just go Tainted Guard. We'll just go Tainted Guard here. Yeah, I found Skylar. I wish it mattered. I wish I could say, oh, if I just listened to our mid and backed up, I would have survived, but there was no chance of survival because Steel was coming screaming through the jungle there. Get on him, Seraph. Nope, I guess not. Murdoch ult hit there, but it just didn't do any damage. Isn't it nice just having a Grux who's rooting for our jungler to fail? Oh man, I miss everything on him, man. My Grux is just so happy that Seraph dies. Oh, that's a Seraph. Wow. That's fun. Grux is coming around behind him. I don't think he gets anything out of this. Murdoch's pretty late to the party. And when he could have just put 3 or 4 autos into Steel, he decides to hold his autos in an effort to look for their Skylar, and it is a complete waste, and we all die for it. Just put out the damage, Murdoch. Just hold the trigger, brother. You ain't gotta find the perfect target in the fight. Just hold the trigger and work your way to him. We probably get that Steel there for it. How much healing are they building? Prophecy Fire Blossom on Aurora. Soul Chalice Malady Vank on Skylar mid is pretty crazy. And then Narbash, of course, is building True Silver first into Tainted Charm. Grux is dead. We'll ult just to make sure they don't chase him.
Defend left lane.
I'm gonna get the timer on this, and then go through teleport. Yeah.
Or Prime.
Oh, they're on it.
Attack or Prime.
We probably can't get it unless Faye hits some crazy ult. Yeah, they actually probably all die there too, don't they, for no reason? Grux, where are we going, big dog? Yeah, but Grux, if you had any sort of halfway decent positioning, we would have been fine there. Okay, I guess my dive there was just to get us out, and she doesn't get out. Grux is just throwing the game intentionally. Why, Grux? You just try to win the game. I mean, zero interest in winning the game. Literally just wants to throw it just to prove that this Seraph is bad. Like, what are we doing, man?
Bye-bye.
Can we please try to win the game? Why are we what are we queuing for? We're queuing to dog out our teammates? Like, we would rather dog out our teammates than try to win the game? Look, and he's just gonna, yep, he's just gonna leave me to die here. Good interrupt. She still gets it off. Nice. Good cleanup. Jeez, man. Just have to, like, coax my Grux into trying to kill people when they're in our jungle. Yeah, his ego's wounded. It's just like, why are we getting in games because of that? Like, you're not fit for ranked, brother. You're not cut out for the ranked life if that's the mentality we're getting into games with.
Attack right lane.
I could blind here. I'll blind. I don't think we catch him anyway. But maybe we can get mid.
Attack Fangtooth.
We can't get this Fang, man. There's not a chance we can get this Fang. Maybe we could win a 5v5 fight? No, there ain't no way, man. We're not gonna win a 5v5 fight. Dang, that doesn't hit either. Yeah, we're just giving him a free Fang, man. Just giving him a free Fang. Now, I already told you, we're voting no on every single one of these. You queued for this game. I'm trying to win it, whether you are or not. Nothing to get over here. That's their third Fang and it's primal. Kira can probably 3-shot me or Murdoch at this point. And he cancels my Mez for like the 8th time. Yeah, and he hits his ult on me alone, which is pretty crazy. I guess it was kind of worth it, but they didn't have any other CC there. They just had Skylar and Kira. Aurora's right there though, chilling. And Steel's behind. Don't worry though, because Grux is gonna just chill over there and farm. Probably going... We don't need Tainted Bastion. We're probably just going Unbroken Will here, right? Good the amount of CC. Good Faye ult. Fortunately not going to be very valuable because it looks like everybody there is going to die. Yeah. The one time he doesn't miss his stun off of my Mez, and it's at the least crucial time. Grux did something productive with his time at least, but... Aww. I knew I had to let it go quick, but... thought that was still kind of in range. Void Conduit would be really good for us. Yeah, I think we'll probably end up going Void Conduit instead of Unbroken Will. Kinda would be nice to have both, but we're not going to have room for both. Certainly. Yeah, sure, brother. I'll head to Fang. Yeah, we'll go Void. Kind of rather my team get the benefit than me. We could go both, but that puts us at only building one more physical armor item, and I really need to build 2. Is he trying to zone? We're not doing near enough damage. Put a shield on her. Yep, Murdoch's dead too. What was that positioning, Murdoch? Yeah, this game's over, unfortunately. This game is well over, unfortunately.
An allied inhibitor has fallen.
Will Sky Splitter Rapture start on Seraph and then into Mutilator? It's like she started the build and then just forgot how to build before she selected her third item. It's like, wait, how do I build again? I'll just put Mutilator on. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to have to surrender because Skylar's just going to cook our core before we even get spawned. Rough way to fall out of plat too. Just have a solo who got his feelings hurt early and then just starts throwing, and then a jungle who completely forgot how to build and built Sky Splitter Rapture, and then it's like, I'll just throw a Mutilator in here. All good though, all good. Because that ranked reset's coming, so I'm not worried about like a ranked grind. I'm just going to play some ranked now because 25 lost too is crazy. I'm just going to play some ranked now because it's more competitive than standard, and we can just kind of get a better feel for the meta, see what people are banning. Although I'm sure it's still going to be Yenrik most games, with like Steel, Bellica, Zinx kind of right on that outside. We used to see a bunch of Aurora bans too, but haven't seen any in a while, so. We had over 10k heal, but Narbash had 35.5. That's absurd. That was a good Narbash, man. His thunks were so clutch. I mean, he was just hitting every thunk perfectly. Every time I went for the mez, he's thunking me out of it. We had top mitigate in the lobby. Just off of Moon Boots and Remnant of Renewal. I think Moon Boots, Remnant of Renewal, and we have top mitigated. And what, second place taken, third place in taken, so that's weird. That's weird. Guess we were in a lot of fights, but see if we get a better one. Yeah, like I said, I tried playing ranked in some of the new 24/7 expanded times, and the queue times were just not doable. Literally set in just 10-minute queues and was like, yeah, this is like, I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna play standard. But I'd rather play ranked. Kind of got a grasp of the new items and the new hero pretty well now. Just amazing that Narbash hits a thunk on every mez from me. That wasn't really what cost us the game or anything. It was really more the fact that our jungler was 1 in 9. Yeah, our jungler was 1 in 9. Our solo was losing. Our Faye was doing everything she could to keep us in it. She had some really good ults too around the Fang fights. And around the like tower and inhib defends. You know, obviously she did way more damage than their Skylar, but their Kira got to kind of get ahead early. Their Kira was pretty good too. I mean, to deal that much damage is pretty absurd. 29k to objectives too. She was at every Fang. Wild. Wow, she was at every Fang. We still wish we could see builds on this screen. I wish that they had something, either like another tab over to see builds, or they just put them like down here at the bottom or something. But really they should just have a tab over. Have a tab over off of the screen to see like the actual in-game scoreboard, where you can see their builds. Man, Kira worked us. It's a shame. Hopefully we don't have to play with this Grux again. Bro just starts crying immediately when he starts losing lane. It's all Sarah's fault that I'm losing lane. Okay, man, you're playing Grux, so I mean, you're literally playing Grux. Like, I don't care. You're playing the most overpowered solo laner in the game right now by a mile. You have a free pass to win solo lane whenever you want. But hey, it's all good. Let's get into another. Let's get into another 10-minute queue. Oh, there we go. It's better.
The dusk sets on
Oh, why am I yawning so much right now? Just gotta wake up. Probably because these dang chickens. Going back to support, it seems like nobody wants to play support. It's where I end up getting thrown a lot of the time, which is fine. I can't really carry out of support unless I play like Bellico or something, which I may just have to go ahead and do. Go for a Rick ban. Jungle trying to get first pick. That's why I voted Rick ban. The other team's going to vote Yin. He goes first pick jungle just to secure crunch? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that accurate? I mean, if our carry's going to get Murdoch, then I will go Morn again. If our carry doesn't go Murdoch, then I won't. Kind of likely that they're carry. A lot of people have been playing Kira recently, though. Kira's a very hot pick, mainly at the higher ranks, but even down here in Plat, still gets played a lot. Definitely second most played after Murdoch. Yeah, bro switches for first pick jungle just so he can secure crunch. Isn't that kind of weird? They go for Sparrow. Sparrow is also a hot pick, but more in the gold range. In the higher range, she's still decent, but not as played as Drongo, Murdoch, and Kira. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, both teams ban Yin despite me trying to get us a Richter ban, so. Go Morn again since we do get the Murdoch. I don't know why he was... Because he voted to ban Yin as well, so he wasn't trying to get Yin. But I figure even with Yin ban, he was trying to get, like, Chimera or something. Or, you know, one of the free, or Grux or something. Yeah, they end up taking a Grux. I figured he was trying to get Chimera, Grux, or something like that, but since Yin was double banned, but he wanted Crunch. Crunch is not a very contested pick right now, even though I think Crunch is pretty decent right now. See if we can climb our way out of Plat 3. Losing 25 ranked points, dude. It's crazy. Go for Sanct again. Who are we against? Faye support? Okay, we're gonna have to respect that damage early. Definitely gonna have to respect that damage early, but she's not gonna be able to cancel us out of our mezzes. So that's really nice. And Morgash won't be able to either. Faye can with her ult, but other than that. So the only person we're really looking to cancel us out of our mez is Quang dashing onto us when we're tethered, or Grux, any of Grux's combos. The pull or the knock-up, or his ult.
Minions are spawning.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun. They're going for a big damage comp, clearly. You know, Morgash mid, Faye support. We're gonna have to respect it. We may go Moon Boots again for the kind of mixed armor. Doesn't benefit us on the health end. So maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just go Dynamo first. Go Hexbound as well. I had better success with Hexbound start. Yeah, the fact that they lack interrupts is going to be really good for us. Again, the fact that we have an Aurora as well, and they lack interrupts for her, and they lack interrupts for Crunch. Ooh, I could have sworn she was in range, but she was just backpedaling.
This ain't right.
Enemy tower is under attack.
No way. Do we want her? No, attack mid. Oh, I am trying to hit the voice call for attack mid, and I blink right when I need my blink to get mid. And I don't have enough mana for my mez. I just don't have enough mana. I can't. I can't even go interrupt this.
Retreat. Careful, jungle.
Yeah, I think he backed.
Retreat.
Rough. That whole engage was rough. Yeah, face support. Why are we still there, Howie? Please be safe, brother. Yeah, I think we'll go Elefrost.
Yes.
I think we'll go Elefrost first here, actually. Would go Hexbound, but doesn't give health. So we'll just go Elefrost into Void Conduit or into... Yeah, we probably need Void Conduit because this Fae.
An enemy tower is under
If we
attack.
don't, we'll be taking a lot of damage. Typically our early game damage is still like just the strongest phase for the most part. Please, I'm trying not to steal a kill from you. Stole the first one, I didn't mean to. Try my best not to steal it. Oh, this crunch is dead. I don't think Grux is going to come this way, but he is. I'm gonna say, what is your I don't have the cooldowns to do anything here. Oh, please come back at us, Grux. Oh, I missed it. Sparrow's gonna go for me here. And she hits that? You gotta kill her for that. I mean, I'll gladly die if it means we get their carry, but she hits that, dude. What a shot. I never hit those. I always try to with Sparrow, and they never work out for me. They work out better for me on Wraith, and I hate Wraith. But I guess she still had full vision of me. And Morn is a huge target to hit, so. Hey, get some mines down for me, Murdoch. Need somewhere to stand to pull them into. At least I've hit enough pulls already that they're kind of starting to respect it. Is that gold really worth it? I don't have a pull for you, Murdoch. Nice, he doesn't need it. Let's go. Yeah, the synergy between Morn and Murdoch is just really good because he's got the movement speed ability to catch up and get on people that you're mezzing or that you're pulling. He's got the mines to pull people into. Come on, put some damage on him. There we go. There we go. Howie, stop body blocking me. I'm one hit from death. Really? Wrong decision there from that Faye to try to dive me. What was that decision making from Faye? I guess she thought she was going to die anyway. Might as well try to take me out. So, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, but it was going to be hard to get me regardless. Just a tanky boy. I don't want Murdoch to die and throw away that advantage we just got. Blinked into my... Did he? I didn't even notice that he blinked into the mez. I knew I got 3 people there with it. I didn't know it's because he blinked in. That's pretty funny. Do we need Unbroken Will here? Not really. I guess we'll go Crystalline. We'll go Crystalline and then we'll go... Yeah, that's unfortunate for him. That was a good mez though, because I knew I was getting there first, and the team needed to come follow up. So glad I was able to get that off. So much easier knowing that they don't have enough abilities to try to interrupt me like that Narbash was doing. Because there's no way that this Faye and Spare, they have zero way to interrupt my mez, except like if I'm in a Faye ult.
Missing mid.
Thanks, Morgash. Love for you to show up like that and just run right into a Murdoch mine. And if they try to jump on us here on gold, we just kill them. Just zone them off. Zone that Sparrow off. Brooks is coming over here.
Missing mid.
You know it's bad when they drop the hail of arrows and phase plant and neither one of them deal any damage to me? Like something's wrong. Well, first thing that's wrong is you're playing phase support. What is she building on phase support? We don't get to see yet, but she is building standard support crest. So yeah, I think we get Crystalline Cuirass and then Tainted Charm. Rather than try to go Tainted Guard this game.
Careful, right lane.
Grux is going to come look at us, so I'm just trying to keep an eye on when that is. There's Grux in mid. I could ult to make sure Crunch gets out, but yeah, oh, he didn't commit. It's a waste of an ult.
Careful, middle lane.
We should have gone Void Conduit instead of looking for Curious. Yeah, we probably still will go Void Conduit. We'll just look for... May look for Tainted Bastion
Be right back.
this game. Instead of Tainted Charm. Is that worth it?
Escape my growing rage. An allied tower is under attack.
Be right back.
What other options do we have?
Group up.
Could go Hexbound.
Yes, with hate in my
We'll just leave it as a tier 1 health regen item for now, and then we'll decide if we want to come back around onto it.
An enemy tower is under attack.
For, like, Hexbound's just not worth building unless you're building it first item is the only thing.
An ally has been
That's a
slain.
shame. It's going to give him an easy Fang take. Ah, I can't keep him alive. He stays alive on his own. Props to him. They're on it. We can't interrupt. I mean, there's nothing we can do. I'm gonna die to blink or to bleed damage here. Whew, didn't die to bleed. We're gonna blind him. Don't know if that'll be enough for Howie to get anything, but nice. It was enough. Oh, it was enough for him to get both. Let's go, man. Let's go. All right, what are we looking for here?
Be right back.
Could go Remnant of Renewal. Could go Cybernetic. I think maybe we just come back around and go for.
Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, there's really not many other options. We'll just go for Tainted Bastion. Go for Tainted Bastion instead of Tainted Charm this game, since they have Morgesh and Faye and Quang, who are all going to be dealing a lot of magical. So we can go Tainted Bastion. I don't know if that really helps much with Grux, though. Sure, Grux will build something to deal magical damage.
An enemy tower is under attack.
So maybe it would be better just to go Crystalline and then go Tainted Guard or Tainted Charm. If I hit the pull there, potentially could get him into a mine, but they know we've got a solid lead on them here, so that's why they're playing like this. Oh, that doesn't hit? Got good use out of Sanctification there to keep damage off of Murdoch. Now we get her blink. Get her blink. Murdoch's ult wasn't enough to finish, if he even hit it, which I'm pretty sure he did. God, they clear so fast though. Let's go ahead and just take this tower down and get out of here. We get gold as well. Did we get the gold drops? I was about to say, somebody get those gold drops. Yeah, we'll go for Crystalline. Go for Crystalline just to pick up double magical. They have a lot of tick damage, so Crystalline will help us stay moving.
Is under attack.
Whether it's a Fae or Morgesh, the tick damage will proc Crystalline a lot.
Be right back.
So we'll go Crystalline, then we'll probably go Dynamo
This ain't right.
since we're ahead. Dynamo's an easy pickup. Or we'll go ahead and go Tainted Charm. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and go Tainted Charm probably.
An allied tower is under attack.
Dang. They dropped everything for me. Fae ult, Sparrow ult. Then we blind them to make sure Murdoch can get out. Rory ends up coming around and going for like a sneak attack on the Grux, but it looks like she's not. Ooh, she is gonna maybe get him if they group like that on him. She just waits for ult for it, but Yeah, Crystalline, the way it procs, it can only stack. Yeah, it can only stack every half second, but that's fine. Go Crystalline into... Yeah, not quite enough. We'll go Crystalline into Tainted Guard. Tainted Charm here, I mean. And then we'll just close it out with Physical Armor. We'll close it out with Physical Armor, probably... Probably Dynamo, right, and maybe Stonewall. Or maybe... I don't know. Dynamo seems like it's a must pick up. So I'm pretty sure it does proc off of off the mez. Good move by this Crunch. You're kidding me, man. I can't believe they both die for that.
An allied tower is under attack.
Be right back.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
Let's see if we can get this left tower while Sparrow's over there. Or if she's going to respond. Faye responds. That's fine.
On my way, friend.
That's fine, we'll just back out of that.
On my way, mid.
An enemy tower is under attack. Will aid in my growth. The forest hungers for me.
Yeah, we go Tainted Charm. And then like either
This ain't right.
Dynamo Warden's Faith or Dynamo, or we could go Frostguard. Frostguard would be pretty decent against this comp because they got a Sparrow and a Grux. Frosted Guard. Is it called Frosted Guard? I think it's just called Frost Guard. I don't have my thing for him. Oh, did he hit it? Nice. Oh, we can't get the damage out on that Grux, man. Oh my gosh, if I had Tainted Charm up already, he would have died so much sooner in that fight. That's crazy. I could have hit my ult sooner to close off their rotate if I knew that there was going to be 4 of them there. Partially on me. At least Howie survives, though. Wow, and they all close in on Aurora. Yep, they all close in on Aurora. She has to use all of her
I won't be long.
resources to get out.
Be right back.
Well, it's 1 to 2 Fangs. All we gotta do is win a team fight here and then take Fang. Murdoch's doing well. He's got a lot of his build online. He's got Tainted Browns before we're able to get up. Tainted Charm. Everybody else has Tainted as well except for Howie. So...
An allied tower is under attack.
If they had eyes on him and left there, I'd go ahead and blind him so that Crunch could get behind him, but they didn't spot him, so...
Missing left. Attack Fangtooth.
We really need to win a team fight before a Fang fight.
On my way. Missing left.
But we should win the 5v5. Or the 4v4. Yeah, there's 2 of them on Aurora. We gotta go for it.
An enemy tower
Yeah.
is under attack.
There's 2 of them on Aurora. Just go for it. Ah, Morgosh is coming now. Yeah, we could have already taken it, guys.
Missing left.
Now we're gonna start it? No.
Attack War Prime.
We attack Orb, then they get Primal. Simple as that.
Careful mid lane.
Faye's keeping an eye on us there.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Attack Fangtooth.
None shall escape my growing rage.
On my way.
Just take out all their wards so they don't have as good a vision in the area. Yeah, we just forced them to come down here onto us on the Fang. Blind them there so they can't see what's happening. Bro cannot move. Bro cannot move. He's getting Aurora ulted, rooted, knocked back by Howie Mind, mezzed, pulled. Bro couldn't. He just might as well put his controller down.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I don't really think pushing this tower is worth it.
Attack War Prime.
I don't think she took Primal Fire because she was so far away from it, but I think Crunch just deleted her. I think she got like, 1 or 2 Murdoch autos and then Crunch just blew her up.
Be right back.
Crunch has got, Crunch has got Berserkers, Draconum, Tainted. He probably hit her the first time, triggered Tainted Blade, and then Murdoch just autoed her one time and she died. It was most likely what happened.
An enemy tower is under attack.
On my way left.
Aurora's gonna have a tough time getting out there. Yeah, she just got CC chained.
An ally has been slain.
No way, she blinked out of my mez there. That's a free orb. Oh, no. Man, we may just try to end off of that. Yep, GG's. GG's. Better game for us that time around. They kind of threw it with the face support anyway, but still had a good game overall. I think everyone on our team performed pretty well. Crunch was decent. I see why he wanted to swap the first pick and secure the crunch. Aurora was good too. She knew how to get out of fights. 1, 3, and 9, but that doesn't reflect how much CC she provided for the team. We had 21 assists too. Off more, nobody. Their top assist on their team was 6 from Kwang. That's brutal. They just weren't grouped. They weren't grouped as tight as we were. Their Grux is probably upset because he did everything he could to try to make them win. Howie was hitting hard, dude. He wasn't just kind of doing damage. That man was hitting. Yeah, he does 31, so he's doing 1,000, averaging 1,000 a minute. Only had 2 deaths as well. Good plays. That crunch actually didn't do much more than me, damage-wise. And I was top mitigated on the team. Their Kwang just edged me out because he was fighting all game in solo. Good match for us as a team. Their Fae really hurt them, really held them back. Not just their Fae, but their lack of CC. Not as much damage as me, though, folks. Definitely not. Definitely not, but more damage than Fae. More damage than Fae. Their Fae just held them back, but like I was saying, it wasn't just their Fae that held them back, it was their overall lack of CC. You know, you had Fae and Sparrow with 0 CC between them, like outside of the Fae ult. Hard CC, that is. No hard CC on Morigesh. Kwang's tether doesn't interrupt. He'd have to dash onto him to interrupt, so only a total of 4 abilities on their entire team, or 5 abilities on their entire team they can interrupt, and 2 of those were ults, and 2 of those other ones that weren't the ults were Grux. So they were going to be super dependent on Grux in team fights, and the team fights that he was at, you saw him pick some people off pretty much every time and shut some people down. He did 29k damage, 29.5. But their just overall lack of interrupts hurt him. Whereas we had, you know, Grux, which is all interrupts, Howie knockbacks, Morn with 2 different interrupts in his kit, you know, Aurora ults. You know, Murdoch pushbacks. So we had just a much better comp for managing the enemy team's positioning, which means all we got to do is manage our positioning and pay attention. And that's what we did. How did the creep score look on the jungle matchup? 264 for our crunch and 282 for their Grux. You would expect their Grux to have top creep score. He clears very fast, even in the early game. Our Murdoch had almost a 30 minion lead on their Sparrow. Our Howie had almost double the creep score of that Morigesh, which is just absolutely absurd. I guess he was just keeping her out of wave, or she was just rotating too much. A massive game. What is the gold earned? Gold earned, yeah. Howie earned 60% more gold than that Morigesh, so no surprise that he does so much damage and she does so little. Yeah, he basically had 60% more gold earned and 60% more damage. So, good plays by Howie. Shout out to Howie. Shout out to Howie. Rest in peace to that Fae who thought that Fae support was going to work. Yeah, Fae support, Mori mid. That combo isn't good. You know, if it was Fae mid, more, or like Argus support instead, it would have just been so much better for him. Like Fey mid Argus support or Fey mid Bellica support. Just to make up for their CC. Because we picked a pretty CC heavy comp. And they picked a damage heavy comp. But right now, CC comp is going to win the majority of the time. They could have also taken a Steel or a Richter into solo lane. And it probably would have benefited them more. I don't think Quang is as good. Yeah, 0-7. 0-7 is like, you're the support, so it doesn't matter. Like, I'll go 0-7 as support and be happy with it. It's just the 2 assist is absolutely brutal. Like I said, I had 21 assists, and top on their team was 6. So, like, the general grouping was not good for him at all. General grouping and team fighting was not good. Grux was having to dictate every team fight. Duo could not win a 2v2 at any point. So, and Morgesh was behind. So that was just a bad combination. If Morgesh was ahead in that's the same comps, the same setups, and Morgesh was ahead of our Howie, it would have been fine for him. They wouldn't need the CC because Morgesh would just delete people. But with them having a lack of CC and Morgesh being behind, it just didn't work for him at all. But yeah, 0-7 with 2 assists is crazy. If we look here, I mean, I've had some... See, where's the support game that I had where I did poorly like that? But it was fine for the team. No, I've had some recently, but... I've had some support games where I'll go, 0-7, 0-8, 0-10, just because I'm like trying to dive on the damage dealers and make sure my carry doesn't die. And then it works out fine for us. But Faye's not the hero to do that on. And I like Faye support in, standard games when you can just mess around, but there's just no situation. Even if you want to be a damage dealing mage at support, you're better off with Argus or Bellica or even Decker. Damage built Decker or damage built Zinx. Any of those is going to be better than a Faye support. You just don't have any interrupts. Interrupts right in this meta. Interrupts are just too important. That's what we saw from that Narbash in the previous game. If you can interrupt my anything is better. Zars. I mean, that's the thing. You go through the heroes you can think about that would be better, even the off-meta ones. Zarus, Quang. A crunch support. The reason that those are better is because they have interrupts. The game before their Narbash was using his thump to interrupt my mezzes, and it is what carried him through duo lane.
Jungle role assigned.
Getting a little bit of jungle action going. What do we want to ban here out of jungle? Rick? They're wanting to ban Argus? Argus is not that big of a deal. We're last pick in jungle too, so we can kind of respond. They probably ban Yin as usual here, right? Double Rick ban.
Select a hero.
That means they're going to take Yin almost certainly, right? Yeah, they're probably going to take Yin almost certainly. I like the ramp, potentially. If we're going to go with a Morn and an Aurora, I would definitely like ramp. Yeah, I probably should have swapped with Sparrow for Yin. But I'm not as good of a Yin player as I should be, though. It also is kind of their comp dependent. So if they don't go with a lot of projectiles for me to deflect, then Yin's not as valuable. Yin could fall to me anyway. I'm kind of more interested. I could have swapped with one of these guys. I'm kind of more interested in seeing the Morn and Aurora pick first. And then I'm last pick, so I'll just get to pick in response. But I think they probably do take Yin off the board. Yeah, they probably should take Yin off the board here. They don't take Yin off the board. They have like no projectiles. They have the no projectiles for me to reflect or catch, other than Wraith. Because Crunch and Quang don't have any. Yeah, I think I just take Ramp. If I'm taking Yin, I'm taking her as a damage dealer. And we should have Morgesh for that. We should have, yeah, as long as our Morgesh or our Sparrow can step up, we shouldn't need an extra damage dealer. I'd rather have the CC and the like team fight frontline potential of Rampage. Plus with the Morn, if Morn hits me with his heal while I'm ulting, we should be fine. And they didn't get her too, so she can't reflect a Rampage rock. So I think we'll be okay here. If they picked somebody that had projectiles there as the last two, I definitely would have gone Yin, but they have a very huge lack of projectiles here. I think we're going standard. I think we're going standard. Standard ramp build, the same one that we always go pretty much. Fire Blossom, Tainted Guard, Overlord, Flux Matrix, and potentially Warden's Faith, evolving our Titan's Crest into Razorback. And then if we want a second magical armor item, we could either go Unbroken Will here, Void Helm. We'll probably go Giant's Ring as well. Hard to pass up Giant's Ring on Rampage. But we're not going Catalytic Drive. Do not build Catalytic Drive in the jungle. It don't work. It does not work at all. We learned that from that video earlier that I posted. It does not work. I've been having good ramp games anyway, so hopefully we can keep the ramp streak going here. Might try to get Giant's Ring on a little bit earlier for the haste. Their duo's not pushing backline. Yeah, with the Wraith mid. Yeah, you're right, Jacob. With Wraith mid like that. I mean, I still got to worry about Quang. Quang dealing almost all magical. Got to worry about Quang.
Mightier, angrier.
I don't want to wait the 12 seconds on this. Quang is on right.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Come around behind this Wraith. No way. Morgesh is gonna die for that.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, we clean it up.
We did well.
Clean it up. I'm assuming Quang may have went and got left river. Or he's looking at it now. Oh, he went into his jungle.
Use this blessing.
We'll take that then. Yeah, it makes me wonder if I want Void. If I want Void Helm or do I want Flux Matrix? Generally, Flux Matrix is my move. I think with us having an Aurora coming out of solo, I think Flux Matrix will be the move. Even if she builds tanky, it'll help. Let her put out good damage.
Tower is under attack.
You can come around behind this crunch as we saw him place that front side ward. Ah, that's such a shame. I can slow him so she can get away. Or we could kill. Just kill both. And give our solo laner both those kills. Let's go. Let's go, man. We get both, and Aurora gets both of them. That's so sweet. Such a good start for us. Brimstone, we're just going to leave it at Brimstone so that we can get Overlord online as soon as possible.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Just eat damage. We're not doing too much damage, but we are tanking quite a bit of damage. 4 assists by the 5-minute mark is pretty crazy.
I feel better.
Yeah, we don't want to step up on that. I'm just going to go get my
Enemy
red.
tower is under attack. This
Morton's coming through at an odd angle here where we could potentially get behind him. Yeah, it was a kind of a rock with a prayer behind it, if anything.
Missing right. Missing mid.
Just spooked that Quang, let him know I mean business there. As long as Duo doesn't die, they shouldn't go for Fang early, because they have a Quang as their jungle. But it is going to be very dependent on Duo.
rises. It's not enough.
Morigesh is in a kind of rough spot there. Dang it.
Careful mid lane.
An allied tower is under
I can get on this crunch, but it's not going to be pretty. I can just force him out more than anything. Yeah, it wasn't pretty, but it worked.
An enemy has been slain.
On my way.
Take his blink too, why not? I don't have enough mana, so I'm not going to blink on him, but
Careful left lane.
Yeah, Morgus just calling attack mid. I will come attack that Wraith, but he's just not been as in a vulnerable position as the solo has. And I also figured kind of early game Morgus wouldn't have too big of a problem with him, but it's all good. We only need 400. We'll just try to farm for a little bit, try to get Overlord online. Does potentially mean that we miss a Fangtooth contest, which would be not good.
Missing left.
See if Rafe's got a ward on this side or not. Miss Meanie's got this side warded.
Your skill rises. This is good.
It's fine, we'll just get this camp. Oh, okay, duo. Ah, it clips the wall. We just gotta clear one camp and then.
Careful, right lane.
Yep.
I'm ready to enrage.
Just let them go to gold. See if that actually baits them to gold.
Missing mid.
How does that go over her?
Be right back.
I think that went over her. That Quang kill is a good window for us to go for Fang, but duo just backed.
Out of mana.
Yep.
On my way.
They're not on it already. I'm gonna get red and then head there.
This.
With my ult as well.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Surprise is ready.
Duo's playing confidently here.
Careful, right lane.
There's too many of them here. Same time, they're not going to jump on our duo, so don't really know what I can get. Can look at Wraith, but she's got wards all over this. Nice ult, nice ult.
New coalition forms to take down mighty foe.
With Wraith out of the picture,
An enemy tower.
Fangtooth is definitely a move here. I'll ult it if I have to. Got Morn coming to heal me too. Clutch. Quang is here. We need Morgosh here like ASAP. He knifed it. He knifed it with 50 health left on it, and I was able to get the re-knife. Rough.
Need to get some.
I'm not feeling well.
Good play. Good play. Hit the rock and they followed up on it because I couldn't get in on her. So good play by Duo. There's Razorback. We'll go ahead and go.
Is under attack.
Kind of tempted to just go ahead and go Tainted Blade here, but we're gonna go Tainted Guard anyway, so it's no big deal.
Missing mid.
Do we go ahead and go it now? Now we'll prioritize Giant's Ring here. Prioritize Giant's Ring for the mitigation when we ult. Their Quang's behind, so I don't need to rush magical armor, but we'll see. She's having a brawl with this crunch.
Take this. An allied tower is under attack.
Good ult. Good ult from that Aurora. Perfect play from Aurora. Great risk reward there too. Manages it perfectly.
Fuels my rage.
Jumps in and doesn't get killed. Don't think we needed the ult though to secure the kill. By any means.
An enemy tower is under attack.
We're just gonna get left bug here.
Use this blessing.
On my way mid.
Just back. Wait for the 13 and grab this tier 2. Gotta get back on duo. Our duo's been doing great on their own, which is really clutch, because every time we've showed up to solo, we've been able to shut that crunch down. And now that we've got Razorback, we can just pop that if their Kira wants to target us and blend her. I don't need to follow that up. That's not, he's already gone. No way he goes in here. I'm just trying to secure them space to get Wraith. It didn't work in the end.
Out of mana.
I didn't want to jump on the 1v3 there, even ulting.
Attack middle lane.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Got enough for Giant's Ring. We may just look at duo just to burn our mana and stuff. Burn our health pool off. That goes between them, bro. Give me a break. We'll take our blink.
Get on the ground.
Be right back.
Get Giant's Ring on. 20 haste. 20 ability haste is like a must-have here.
I like
I
that.
think we'll go Flux Matrix next because we need some magical. We'll go Tainted, or we'll go Horned Plate and then Flux Matrix.
An enemy tower is
Because the anti-heal is more important first than the magical armor.
It's not enough.
Surprise!
That doesn't have the reach. We'll go look at the Sparrow. Not even gonna go worry about that Kira. Yeah, take this. I could use them more in heal, but it's not necessary. It's very not necessary if they surrender. We were just running them down. Like that Aurora wasn't winning astoundingly in the 1v1s. But she was holding her own, and then every time we showed up, we were able to shut Crunch down, so Crunch was a non-factor. Yeah, Aurora ends up going 7-0 because we got her ahead there early, so she was pretty much uncatchable. Sparrow was 4-0. Duo was winning their 2v2. Morgus was the only one that was kind of having a hard time, and it really wasn't even that hard of a time. Because their Wraith was 0-3 there at the end. He starts Solaris. Okay, so that's one reason you don't play Wraith, is you're starting Solaris. If you're going to play Wraith, just play him in carry and just build correctly, would be my recommendation. Now let me fill my water up and fill up Miss Goonie's cat food bowl here. And I'll be right back. Ooh. Nice little Dogecoin pull happening. Alright, we'll catch you on in a minute. Let's leave this here. Alrighty, that's enough. It's enough chair gameplay for y'all. I got everything sorted, so should be good for the rest of the night now. Fill up your waters, everyone. Stay hydrated. I didn't even look at these post-game stats. Aurora hitting absurdly hard for that short of a game. Creep score. Quang was actually ahead of us in farm. Just crazy because we spent so much time rotating to lanes. It's already full. Heck yeah, Jacob knows the deal. Yeah, Quang actually takes top mitigated and more creep score than me. Because we were spending so much time showing up in the lanes, particularly solo. But it worked out. That was one of the rare occasions that we actually kind of win through solo lane. And, I mean, we did take Fang too, so we prioritized the Fangs. But really, we were going to win through solo lane because our crunch, or our Aurora was making their crunch a non-factor. And he was just pushing our tower line. If you're going to push tower line like that against an Aurora solo and a Rampage jungle who are just going to both have great CC on you, you're just asking for it. One rock, you know. One rock is all it takes. Oh, sorry, brother. I already accepted. Rip. Rip, brother. See if somebody gets out of this queue. Yeah. Yep. Rip, brother. I would have stopped it if I saw that in time. Get the Smurf out. Get your Smurf out and carry me to Paragon real quick.
Rises on Sanctuary.
I got you.
Support role assigned.
I'm gonna throw up a Gideon ban like I don't know what I'm doing. Or where's Gadget? Throw up a Gadget ban. What if it just Gadget ban goes through? Gadget ban goes through. Hey, that is going to be the first time you guys have ever seen a Gadget banned in a ranked game. I can almost guarantee it. I can almost guarantee it. You've never seen that before.
Lock in your hero.
Why is it going to that? What? Stop going to the chat box. I can't even request to swap positions with anybody because it just wants to send me to the chat box. Yeah, rip. Looks like I'm not getting out of this one.
Forward.
Looks like I am not getting out of this one, brother. We'll catch you in the next one if you're still on, though. I'll wait for you after the game. Or wait to hear from you. I don't think I have your other account added, though. I just had the old Gone Master. What if me saying I need to drop rank is going to be reverse psychology on them? And they just try extra hard now? Yeah, they didn't even respond. Dude's more concerned about us having a Skylar mid lane than responding to me saying I need to drop ranked and banning Gadget. Their brains may actually be fried. There's no mid lane. I say let's sell. I need to drop rank, and then bros doesn't even care and just says we don't have a mid laner. We took a Skylar to mid lane. What are we doing? Oh, brain rot activated. No comment on the gadget ban either. Nobody says a word about the gadget ban. Even though that's the first time any of them has ever seen gadget ban. Crazy times we live in, folks. Crazy times we live in. I think I'm actually going to go Titan's Crest and go like Fire Blossom Steel to do some damage. Moon Boots, like Fire Blossom Steel, Tainted Guard. They've got Richter, they've got a Morgesh as well. They've got Gideon Morgesh. Yeah, they got Gideon Morgesh, so very interesting lineup for them.
Minions are spawning.
As long as our Skylar mid holds her own, we should be fine here after like the 20-minute mark. Take his blink. He had to blink there, he was dead. That crunch stun, man. That crunch stun as he's mid-dash, just to shut down his gank entirely. Oh, give me an excuse, Rick. That's all I'm asking. Just give me an excuse. Oh, there it is. He's going for it. Nope. Okay, there's the other blink. Murdoch blinks after him. Can he hit an auto? He can, but he has to die for it. He's not catching me here. Yeah. He acted like he was. We probably could have actually dashed on him and killed him if we had minions around us. Yeah, that crunch, that dash timing on that crunch was clean. Super clean. Mr. Clean Magic Eraser status on that dash. Unfortunately, not as clean on being able to support Murdoch with him getting out, but he blinked in deep and then he didn't hit. He missed like the first two autos on the Drongo finish, so the timing was kind of off there. Ooh, okay, Rick. Okay. Rick burning all his mana as soon as he gets to lane. I like that. I haven't seen this Drongo hit a bunch of rad rounds. That's bad for us. Yep. That silence was killer for us. I thought I was going to be able to get my shield down in time, but couldn't.
Attack left lane. Mid.
Seraph comes up to clean it up. Let's go.
Out of mana.
Let's go, Seraph. Making it worth it.
Missing right. Attack gold buff.
Oh my gosh. Back up, Seraph. No, 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 don't follow Rick in. Don't follow Rick in. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Yeah, we get a free gold buff. Don't follow Rick in and die to crunch there. There you go. Nice rotate to solo.
Out of mana. Missing mid.
Kind of a waste of a ward there. I doubt
An enemy
Crunch comes
tower
around
is
as deep as he
under
was
attack.
looking earlier. Or Gideon again.
Be right back. Careful left lane.
Under attack.
Where's this Richter starting? Fire Blossom Rick? Oh, we had the same idea. I think we're gonna go Moon Boots into Tainted Guard. Okay. I mean, take it, Murdoch. I mean, how slow do we want to push, man? He just so desperately wants to get a pull off, yeah. Oh wow, this Crunch is here. So it wasn't a wasted ward. Actually, it would have been nice to have another ward back there. Crunch coming around that deep. Spending all his time over here. Hopefully Shinbi's dueling with that Morgash decently. Looks like she's kind of taking a lot of hits there. Oh, that's rude. Yeah, if she loses to that Mori.
Be right back.
I will return soon.
She loses to that Mori.
Attack left lane.
They've got vision on y'all. Yeah, they've got vision all over y'all.
Good choice.
Yeah, we probably actually won't go Fire Blossom. We'll probably just go Tainted Guard, Flux Matrix, like Dynamo and stuff like that. Oh, Murdoch tries to hit it. Skylar, go, go, go. Good escape. Not gonna let that cannon minion go to waste.
Rises.
I must become more.
An enemy tower is under
Gold should be back up.
Their power level exceeds my own.
Sorry.
I don't know when that Richter went there, honestly. Also haven't hit 6 yet, which is pretty crazy. I'm actually not even halfway to 6. We're just barely over halfway to 6.
Missing left. Missing left.
I don't know what she wants to go get, or what that Drongo wants to go get. Kind of confused. Well, Skylar's going to step up that far. He's going to get Skylar.
He has been slain.
Yeah, he hit 7 before I hit 6, man.
Tempered by combat.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Attack Fang Tooth.
Gotta get a ward on Fang, or at least vision on it or something. Yeah, I think front's just back. Got a nice quick Fang here. Skylar, Shinbi's over there fighting for her life in solo. You're joking me.
He has been slain.
He shotgunned him back and then he ulted back further.
Hack engage.
Ooh, good shot.
Glad to assist.
I wanted to dash into him and prevent that from happening, but
You're done.
thought he was going to have to close the gap more. That was just a really long pull. Shout out to that Rick.
Sorry.
And now the tower is under attack.
Yeah, we're going Tainted. We could look at Tainted Guard
That.
or Tainted Charm. Ooh, Seraph. Ooh, that Seraph's getting cooked. Oh, man. We could potentially go like Tainted Guard instead, or Tainted Charm instead, and then all that, but I'm thinking we still go with the classic Tainted Guard Flux Matrix kind of. Okay, we kept her around. It's all you, Seraph. Spook. Anytime that I don't auto someone to kill them, or don't swing an ability on someone to kill them, because I want my teammate to get them, it always spooks me so bad.
Slam online.
Let's go, Murdoch. That's what I'm talking about, man.
I will return.
Get after it, man. 5-1. Get your carry up early like that. Puts us in a really good spot. Puts us in a really good spot. Do we go Horn? Do we finish Tainted Guard, or do we just go Horn Plate? Do we finish Tainted Guard? That Gideon gets out one hit. I can't get around behind him here and finish him, I don't think. I could have ulted there and it might kill, but... Dang. I had to do everything I could to peel Crunch off of her, but it didn't matter. I guess this Morgash probably started Megacosm. Yeah, Megacosm first item. Oh well. Did what we could. Not trying to fight Fire Blossom Rick. Man, put a lot of damage on me quick. Okay, finished Fire Blossom. Looks like he's going Elefrost second.
Careful left lane.
Oh, Crunch is on him already. And Gideon's here? Dear God, give Duo a break, man.
Missing right.
Tower is under attack.
Skylar came to look at him, but there's nothing to look at.
Retreat. Careful left lane.
Did he DC? She doesn't want me, obviously.
Is under attack.
That's highly unfortunate, man. I couldn't reach her. I couldn't reach Gideon, he was just too high. He was too high up. It's a shame. It's a shame that they're just constantly 3 people rotating on and off into duo lane right there for so long. Sarah's gonna try to steal Fang. She does. What a clutch play. Probably dies for it, right? But she stealed it. She stealed it. She stole it, and she used her little dash to avoid the Morgesh ult, which was clutch. Good effort. Oh my gosh, not again, man.
Battle hardened.
Morgesh was still there, or Gideon was still there. Dang, I could have blinked out there. Not a great fight for us overall. Maybe, oh, Seraph got stuck, it looked like, on that ledge. Just get a free kill on Drongo at least. Worth. She's still ulting, she probably can put good damage on Gideon here. Okay, she's gonna die, and Skylar's gonna die. What a shame, man. We just can't quite get it together. Can't quite get it together there. I'm giving him a few too many kills. Murdoch just lets him get gold there for some reason. It's kind of odd.
Shield ready to strike.
Yeah, Frost Guard, not a very valuable item for us this game, this comp. I'm dead anyway from that Mega Cosm tick. And they're all there! All of them are there! Solo lane hasn't been back to solo in 10 minutes. And I mean, what? She doesn't have Draconin built yet. Rough. She's able to get that kill at least, but And they do pay for it with the solo lane tower, but
Good choice.
where are we going here? Void. Void Conduit as our magical, and then if we end up getting another magical, it'll be Guardian, but we probably won't even go that. Murdoch built a Noxian yet? He's not built a Noxian yet. Looks like he's building it now. All we gotta do is win a fight before the next Fang. Thanks to that Seraph who stole one for us in a very clutch manner. Try to get a ward down in the area. 6 seconds.
Shield slam online.
There you go, Shinbi. Good play, Shinbi, to get in there. I just have no health here. Still get a nice fast bang.
I must go back. Hold this position.
Good plays, good plays.
I need that.
Tower is under attack.
Yeah, this is ranked, brother. Alfredo Silvia, what's going on, man? Yeah, this is ranked. This is, Plat 2. Plat 2 ranked action. So, yes, indeed, we do. If you're in the Plat 2 range, or if you can queue with me and you'd like to hop in some ranks, let me know sometime. We've already got old Rice who wants to hop in the next one if
Under attack.
he's still in here. Why am I getting insta-ulted there? Oh my gosh, it's because their entire team was right here. I mean, give me a break, guys. Okay, Shinbi, that's fine. Just get the inhib at least, man. We got their entire team coming down mid on us. Shinbi's getting that inhib for it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a really good game. It is kind of complicated as well. It's simple as far as MOBAs go, but so I know there are some, you know, most MOBAs have a lot more heroes, or a lot more characters in it than this right now, and a lot more items, but there is a big learning curve, as well as just having to aim, since it's a really 3D game. Yeah, get the hang of it, and then definitely give ranked a try. The like bronze, silver, gold, like at least bronze, silver range is not very difficult, but it's still more fun than standard. You can hop in some standard games with me too if you wanna add me after this. But yeah, really great game. Glad to see some more people getting on it, because it definitely deserves more players.
All my way left. Attack or prime. Retreat.
They're not on orb, but yeah, I like that it's actually 3D. You know, this thing is, I played Smite and stuff like that, and I played the original Paragon back in the day. I always preferred the actual 3D aspect over Smite being all 2D and everything. Good cleanup, guys.
Choose my fate.
Really good cleanup. Do we want this Rick, or we'll just make Rick come to us on this? Okay, the other before wasn't fun. Yeah, in my opinion, this is like the best MOBA there is because of the way that it's actually 3D and the way we're getting so much support for it right now. The way we're getting so many new heroes and the new item sets and stuff like that, and patches. I think Meta City's doing a great job with it, and it's definitely my go-to MOBA. Although I have generally enjoyed the genre before as a whole.
An enemy tower has been destroyed.
Yeah, it does take some learning.
Attack Fang 2.
It takes some general learning of, like, to get your legs under you, it takes some general learning of the flow of the game, you know. How do you win? How does your team take advantage of team fights and go for objectives, and what do the objectives do, and what do the buffs do, and stuff like that.
Shield slam online.
And then it's another level to,
On my way.
like, play all the heroes and know how to play against all the heroes. I play Iggy and Scorch and feel like I'm pretty good. Just need to understand the best items. Yeah. Iggy is one of those kind of, people would say, beginner friendly or easy to play heroes. I like playing Iggy a lot. I've got a lot of Iggy videos on the channel. Doing different builds. And stuff like that. Getting used to the item system is definitely another level of being proficient at this game. We're just kind of pushing them back there so we can have a bigger window for mid take. Nice. Should be game. I don't think they can defend this. Not with the steal here. Yep. They cannot defend that. Rice, you still in here? Mr. Gone? Mr. Single Ogoon? You trying to get in a ranked game? But yeah, Alfredo, keep playing Iggy if you like them. I would definitely encourage you to try out all the roles, though, and as many heroes as you can. I think this weekend they're doing access to all heroes for free. So...
Stand behind.
yeah, brother, if you're trying to run ranked, I just have to get your, I just have to add your Smurf or whatever. There's a good example, Jacob, about how I go 0-6. Go 0-6 and still give the team a lot. Top mitigated on the team. You know, most deaths, but also top mitigated. Yeah, I got you. You can send me an invite as well, Alfredo, or pause it here. If you want to see this code, 'cause to add people, you have to have the little 4 numbers after their ID. Nice. They built damage. Oh yeah, that Fae. Yeah, I mean that it's going to be different for sure if you're building a a mage to play support versus a tank to play support. But the same thing applies. If I'm playing Zinc support and it looks like my carry is going to die, then I'm jumping in there and taking that death for him every time, if I can. Like if I was playing Fae support, I'd be jumping on every death possible, but unfortunately that Fae was terrible. Rate the name? Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like how you got it all lowercase with just a space in between, like perfectly. I was surprised that wasn't contested or whatever, but no numbers or like dashes or underscores or anything in there. That's the way to do it. Nice. Speaking of comments in games, I did play with Pinzo earlier. I don't know if you were in here when I said that, but did get in a little standard game with Pinzo earlier. It's pretty cool. I think he was playing with somebody. I think he had somebody else he knew with him. So they were two stacking or something. In standard, trying out some off meta stuff. Pinzo the bot, yeah, the one and the same. Not nearly as bad as Bloodthirsty Lord or whatever. He's a known seller. He did fine for us. He did fine. He was playing Sparrow mid when I played with him, so yeah, he did as good as you could hope a Sparrow mid is going to do, I guess. Malady start. Malady Viper. Sparrow mid. Not great. Wouldn't recommend that. Obviously. They don't like each other. Rough. I never watch him, so I don't even watch his YouTube videos usually, but I will check out his tier list and stuff to compare him after I make my tier list to see what his opinions are. Just trashes him on teams. Rough. Classic. You got to. Hey, if you're banned in his chat, you got to. Who do you like seeing banned here? I'm good with whatever. Last game, some absolute imbecile banned Gadget, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, I figured they were going to ban Yin, so.
Select a hero.
So in game, though, it shows up as all caps. I guess it's always in all caps on these screens.
Lock in your hero.
They do it to each other, yeah. They just go back and forth. Might take the Zinks here. Their steal could be solo lane. Don't really have a lot of information to go off of.
Hello.
Just take Zinks.
By my calculations, this battle is already over.
Throw the game and blame each other. Yeah, dude, everybody plays like that, honestly, in this game. It's not even like just at the high levels or just the streamer levels or whatever. It's just everybody gets so offended and rages so easily, and then they just stop making decisions that benefit the team. They just actively look to hurt certain other roles, which is pretty crazy. Like, anytime you get a solo laner who gets pissed off, he's stealing all of your jungle. If you're playing jungle, like, it's just how it is. They go Belica, double carry. We seen a twin mid here, or Belica Morn? Is it Morn jungle? What is this comp, dude? Okay, it's Morn support, Belica mid, Steel jungle. Murdoch solo against a Greystone. We'll see how that
Hello.
goes. See how that lines up. Do we want the cleanse here? I don't know if we're gonna end up taking the cleanse
These
here or
numbers
not.
bode well.
So I mean, it's just a like Steel knock-up cleanse isn't worth it. Belica knock-up cleanse isn't worth it. Morn Mez, I guess Morn group Mez we could cleanse. Probably is our... Camp this Murdoch, please. Please. Please camp this Murdoch. Please, I need you to camp this Murdoch. He's gonna auto-attack me. He's gonna auto-attack me. What do I do? It's Murdoch.
Minions are spawning.
It's Murdoch. No. No. Please help me. He just says name. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. Meanwhile, my Sparrow's just not even here. Sparrow's just throwing. The game hasn't even started. Did she even buy items? Yeah, she bought her. Come on, Sparrow. What are we doing this, man? Well, Sparrow's gonna be a nice little level down. Gray's passive, I think it's like, it's kind of long. It's not really that valuable against most carries other than Revenant, obviously. It's like, it's more than 10 seconds. I don't know if it's like 12 seconds or something like that. Nice Mez combo.
Wounded.
We gotta blink out of that, unfortunately. Our Sparrow's also still level 1, so she's just getting beat up.
This will keep hurting.
Hit Morn with the stun there.
Healing their shots.
Yeah, he won't get that much free poke, but he will get a lot of,
Stay still.
he will get a lot of general kind of poke.
Even further.
Murdoch will have a hard time getting Cyans, though. Good blink. Oh, sorry.
I'm low on.
I couldn't get out of the way of that Sparrow to body blocker.
Sorry.
Didn't help that she was a level down either, but yeah, Murdoch and Greystone's passives will essentially cancel out.
My precision paid off.
An ally has been slain.
Rough. That is Steel jungle, right? Yeah. Yep, Steel jungle. See what he ends up building. Hope he's building Fire Blossom Steel, not auto attack Steel.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Could still build Fire Blossom into auto attack.
Attack River Buff.
On target. My
Putting out good
power
damage on this twin.
increases.
Whenever they go for the poke like that.
Stay still. You did well.
She's got to be careful here because I can't heal her through too many more Twin Blast grenades. I'm actually out of mana. I'm gonna die here, so just gonna take Steel with me, or Twin with me. My stun came up at the last second. I could have hit it, but yeah, I should have tried to hit it there. Didn't have enough mana for it, so. Oh my gosh, the Mez, man.
My plan was faulty. These numbers bode well.
I should have just taken Divine Pot there instead of mana. Tier 1 item.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I should have used my stun first there. Just dealing with the mana choke out, but now that I have, I got extra mana regen online now, so we should be fine. Hey, Sparrow. Oh, Sparrow, no.
Even further.
I realistically probably beat Twin in a 1v1 right now.
An ally tower is under
Stop.
attack.
Ow.
Got Morn to cancel his back. Sparrow's taking forever, man.
Attack Fangtooth.
You're not going anywhere.
No, it won't matter. Sparrow's gonna take those fights. I'm hitting my stuns well and everything, but it's not.
This will keep hurting.
I'm gonna have to turn into the carry here.
I progress.
Sparrow, do you want this or not? Dear God Almighty, Sparrow. They're gonna come contest me on this too.
Stay still.
Ally has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack.
Stop.
It's crazy, man. Crazy world we live in here. That way I get queued with this.
You're not
This
going
Sparrow,
anywhere.
I'm gonna have to blink here. If he's got
I'm
buddies with him.
wounded.
Didn't have anybody to rotate with him.
I will return.
Sparrow, man, you're getting more and more behind. Like, this is getting bad, man.
We make progress.
Marshal up, looks like we're gonna have to go carry mode, so we might just go ahead and throw Prophecy on here second, or we'll throw
An ally
This
tower
will be
Luna.
useful.
No, not Lunaria. Well, same build path here, but
These numbers
we'll
bode
throw
well.
Windcaller up second, and then we'll go for like Prophecy or something.
Missing mid.
Yeah, I'm in the trenches, man. In the trenches, getting queued, getting queued with these guys. we're gonna have to build like a lifesteal item or something and just become a carry because this Sparrow ain't gonna do it, man.
On target.
Attack middle lane.
I think we're gonna have to build Sky Splitter or something, man.
Even further.
Be right back.
Or Caustica at least. And she's gonna back again.
Missing right.
Enemy has been slain.
Mana.
Stop.
An ally has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack.
God, dog, guys. Not letting Twin have this, obviously.
This will keep hurting. Ow. Check. You're not going anywhere. I'm low on health.
An ally tower
I mean, Sparrow, can you give me a hand, man? I mean, what is this? Sparrow is completely useless. Yup, she's doing no damage, man. I mean, I know she got behind early by not coming out of base quick and stuff, but I mean, give me something, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to go Wind Caller into like Sky Splitter here. We'll go Prophecy first because they've got 15 haste on it, but we're gonna have to carry this game out of support. Once you get rolling on Fang, though, we'll probably be fine. If you can get rolling without our team completely throwing by then.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Be right back. Group up.
Just complete trash Sparrow, man.
Attack or prime.
Alright, Morgash. Oh my gosh, Morgash. What are we doing, man?
On my way.
I don't know if Morgash knows that we have a minimap.
Attack or prime. Careful middle lane.
Sparrow's just dead set on getting Mini Orb. Does she not know that this is just Mini Orb and she needs to be over there farming, not taking Mini Orb?
On target.
Like, why is that the rotation, Sparrow?
An ally has taken the orb.
It's just mind-boggling, man. Our Sparrow's down
Healing
and also
available.
not good. And her answer is, let's go take Mini Orb. I'm gonna leave my lane and go take Mini Orb.
Attack middle lane.
Wild. Wild plays, man. Like, at least she knows that Mini Orb is something that would be nice for our team to take. But at the same time, not that nice. I can't get her out. And she's still gonna die because she's trash. Oh, now I'm gonna die for it. Man, just give me a break, Sparrow. Why? Why is this what I've got to play with, man? My god, don't. Oh my gosh, and Steel's gonna dive Tower 2 for you, man. This is just going downhill so fast. Our team is so unbelievably bad. Like, Morgesh has no idea how to play against a Bellica. Like, it's a Bellica, man. It's not that complicated. I gotta take Twins just to maybe save the Sparrow once or twice. Because this Sparrow is trash, man. Like, it's just unbelievable. What is she building? She's gonna go storm into an Noxian, I'm assuming there. Did she just lose track of this Twin?
My power increases.
Hey, she's able to chase him down. Just absolute trash Sparrow plays, man. So we get this tower here.
Careful, middle lane. Careful, middle lane. On my way mid.
An allied tower is under attack.
On my way.
Oh, it should be running for the hills, and she's not. She's gonna go around. Wow.
Stop. On target. Excellent work.
Nice tick damage. Nice tick damage.
Retreat.
Please get out, Morgesh. Dear God, why? Why, Morgesh? Why, Morgesh? Why? Why? There's no reason. There's no reason to still be there. You could have backpedaled in the tower. You could have ran in the jungle. Anything, man. Why? There is no... I mean, you guys know I talk about the pros and the cons. There is no pro. What are you hoping to get out of being there? You think you're going to 1v1 the Murdoch when you're already at quarter health? There's no upside to being there. Oh, wait, bro. I can't really contest Fang here.
Even further.
I can't. There's just nothing I can do. If our Morgesh hadn't died, there's maybe something we could do, but... They haven't got it low yet.
Did well. Hell is dropping.
I mean, this Sparrow is so unbelievably bad, man. And she's dead. Luckily, her red buff tick damage gets Murdoch before she dies, or gets Twin before she dies. But god dog, is this Sparrow bad, man. And Morgesh died before the fight even started, so she was obviously going to be no help. What are we taking here? Moon boots? Yeah, she blinked after, yeah. Blinked after her in tower for no reason.
My
rough.
calculations were off.
I mean, honestly, I think we're taking... I think we're taking Caustica. I mean, Greystone was in solo, so that's where he was.
Missing mid. Missing right. Missing right.
And it doesn't prioritize the twin stun? Oh my gosh, Morgesh.
Healing their shot. Excellent. I'm low on health.
Oh my gosh, man. This is so... Oh my gosh, this is so brutal. Morgesh is dead again. Like... I swear she doesn't know that we have a mini-map. I swear she hasn't looked. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see you, Alfredo. Thanks for the subscribe, brother. Hopefully you get some good info. Or at least get to see some comical gameplay at times. And Sparrow, dude, her Sparrow is so bad. It's absurd. I don't know how she has 6 kills. I mean, she does have 8 deaths, but... This is just a complete joke of a team right here.
Stop.
Morgesh doesn't know that we have a mini-map. Sparrow doesn't know the limits of her hero. Probably doesn't know the pros and cons of her hero. And Greystone's not going to leave solo lane under any circumstances. So it's just like... It's on me and Old Gon to try to win
On
this.
my way right. Ultimate ready.
Oh my gosh, rough, man. Rough.
This ain't right.
You're not going anywhere. Eat them.
Attack right lane. Attack or prime. Attack right lane.
Morgesh, you're gonna have to attack right lane by yourself, man. They're on orb. Their entire team's on orb. We have to either pull them off or get some kills after they take it, or else we're gonna lose this game, man.
An enemy tower is under attack.
My power increased.
I should have just revived myself, man. I was our best hope there. Nice, good executes. Oh, and she ults. Greystone's not doing any damage for some reason. Did he already use his ult too? Yep, he did. And he's gonna die for no reason there. What are we doing, Greystone? God almighty, man. Don't attack right lane. Just get out. They just have no... These guys have no clue. These guys have just no clue. Greystone started Warden's Faith first item? Oh my
My
gosh.
plan was faulty.
Bro said, yeah, bro truly said, don't worry about dealing damage.
Onward to victory.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. And he's also targeting the Morn in that fight for some reason.
More Fangtooth.
Yeah, I mean, they get one more Fang, we're probably cooked, because our team just has no ability to respond to team fights at all.
Stop.
Okay, man. Gosh, man. I'm just distracting him at this point because we're losing this game no matter what I do, it looks like. Like, it's gonna take our core taking damage for Greystone to leave solo lane is what it seems like. Morgesh hasn't figured out she can use the mini-map yet. I mean, what are we going here? Like, we could go Dynamo, I guess. Good execute. Good, good, good clean up. Good clean up.
I must recalculate.
Good clean up. I'm not taking Lunaria. I'm taking Tainted Scepter at this point.
Right lane.
These numbers
Yeah, we're
bode
taking
well.
Tainted Scepter at this point. Yeah, we can. Can we end?
Lane.
Not really. We need to try to take mid inhib or something.
Attack right lane.
Or y'all need to kill that Bellica. Like, that's really the only two.
Under attack.
We realistically need to kill Bellica and take mid inhib. Because that was their third Fang. As soon as they... Now they're all spawned. Yeah, we just...
Healing available.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Healing their shots.
Okay, Sparrow's dead. I'm not even going to waste my revive on her here.
Health dropping.
I mean, just give me a break,
This
man.
will keep hurting.
Greystone probably dies if he jumps on him there, too.
Attack left lane.
You're not going anywhere. Even further, I'm low on a new strength.
Attack
I
left
will
lane.
return.
On my way left.
We make progress.
Yeah, Sparrow's on it.
Victory.
Yeah. Sparrow's dead again for no reason. Just in the worst position possible. She's behind half their team. I mean, what are we
Healing
doing,
their
man?
shots.
Like, it's just intentionally throwing, man. Like, we're behind. They have 3 fangs. You can't just charge behind their team. It's crazy. Just get the surrender off my screen. I'm trying to carry us out of that dang support role here.
Attack middle lane.
I can try to. Oh my gosh.
Retreat.
Stop.
Just trying to draw them out here.
Ow. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, just trying to draw them off of mid there and then split them up. And it kind of worked.
Attack river buff.
Sparrows cannot ult and 1v1 this morn. Sparrow cannot ult and 1v1 this morn. I don't know if you're understanding what I'm saying right now. But Sparrow just hit her ult and could not kill Morn. What am I watching? Like, this is like truly unbelievable. And she's just instantly dead.
Excellent work.
Oh, I tried to hit it on you, man. He's gonna have no interest in.
I'm wounded.
Shouldn't have even hit my ult on him, man. This is a complete joke. Like, we don't have anybody trying to win the game. Like, me and Gone are the only ones trying to win the game. Morgash's just gonna go up here and die for no reason. I hope she forces the Bellica Aegis, and she gets Bellica. But she's dead for it, but She did get Bellica, so it wasn't for no reason. Are we going moon boots just so we can like jump in team fights and stay alive longer, or what are we? Is there any support item that's more valuable for us here?
Attack Fangtooth.
Could go Cresselia. Could go Cresselia. I think we're just going
must be
Sky
more
Splitter.
precise. This will be useful.
Sparrow's just trying to get killed by this Murdoch right now, like desperately trying. I'm not even going to get to her in time. I did make it to her.
On target.
Greystone has his ult.
An
We really should be fighting this.
Healing their shot. Prepare.
Oh my gosh. Good execute. Good execute. Oh, they were going to make you pay for that one. Yeah, it was worth the effort. It's worth the effort. Now, it was not worth the effort for Morgus to jump in here and die for it as well. For steal, man. She gets the ult off like it was going to kill that Bellica from 3/4 health. Are you lagging? Well, even Greystone knows. Sparrow has 14 deaths. Sparrow has... She just runs in and dies every
I must
time.
recalculate. Onward to victory.
She has 14 deaths, guys. When I told you at the beginning of this game that the Sparrow was bad, I hope you believed me. Because, good grief.
Healing their shots.
She has 14 deaths.
Fangtooth.
We can't contest Fangtooth, man. Gotta get Orb as a consolation prize here.
Healing their shots.
Yeah, no, Jacob, we don't deserve to win this game. Or like, we have a carry who you could definitely fool me that they're intentionally throwing. We can't contest a Fangtooth because Greystone wouldn't leave solo for the first 30 minutes. Like, this is just, this whole situation is completely blown. Morgash is trying, but I don't think, like I said, I don't think she knows we have a mini-map. But Sparrow is the biggest problem. Even though Greystone is full tank and not really doing much for us, at least he's jumping in and soaking some damage and stuff like that. Morgash isn't even doing that. She's just getting cooked. But we do got 2 minutes of Orb. They have Primal Fang, of course, at the same time, so... See if Sparrow can just jump in and insta-die. She takes red, too. Like, Sparrow, what are you going to do with red, man? 14 deaths, Sparrow, man. That's just crazy. It's not like they're targeting her, either. Like, it's just... She's just running straight into them and dying. Like... She's so under-leveled. Their Murdoch's 18. Oh, Twin's actually 14 as well. Or at least the last time we saw him, he was 14. This Murdoch can probably... Oh, we gotta find this twin here.
You're not going anywhere. On target.
An enemy
Get on the ground. I'm low on
Got it off.
healing their shots.
Oh, she's dead.
Stay still.
an ally has been slain.
This is just so dumb, man. This is insulting, man. I can't get to you.
I'm used to working
Yeah,
alone.
that's game.
I will hold them.
I blinked to try to get to you. Now I don't have blink to get out, so I'm probably dead. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a complete throw. I mean, it's like, yeah, why, man? Wait, like, our Morgush has no clue what's happening around her, and our Sparrow, 15 deaths, man. Like, you're not even positioning for a fight. Like,
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Greystone's positioning was really terrible in that fight because he just ran away immediately. Like, as soon as he started taking damage, he was out of there. He full disengaged as soon as he started taking damage. If he could have stayed in the fight, we would have been fine, or at least drew him back into a worse position or something. But no, he just immediate. Okay, Pharaoh, really, we're gonna dash out like that. We're gonna take the. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I'm not commenting anymore on this. This is some of the most unbelievable gameplay I've ever seen.
My plan was faulty. On target. I'm wounded.
Lose all inhibs. Oh my gosh.
Even
Greystone, you have a slow.
I suspected it would
No.
go that way.
No, we're not going off about it anymore. Y'all get the picture. This Sparrow definitely deserves to be in silver. But we'll keep it pushing.
You're not going anywhere.
I mean, we probably do have enough time to take Fang too. I'm gonna back and just defend minions off core.
My precision paid off.
Their right inhib has gone down before. We can get on Fang. We can get on Fang, but not if Morgush dies. She has no mana. She can't kill Twin. Okay, she blinks out. Sparrow has to go get red buff.
The enemy core
Greystone's
is
backing. Not getting Fang.
A new strength.
Morgush was
Prepared.
waiting for enough mana.
You're not going anywhere. I will use this well.
They're on Fang.
Stop. A new strength.
I can kill this Morn in a 1v1, but it's never going to be a 1v1 with him.
You're not going anywhere.
an ally has been slain.
Precision always wins.
Alright, let's get on him. Let's get on him. Let's get on him here.
On target.
Let's get on him here.
Healing their shots.
Okay, we gotta end. We gotta end.
Excellent work.
Under attack.
My power increases.
Under attack.
Get on him. Get on him if you can.
You're not going anywhere.
Get on the twin. Thank you.
In our favor. Stop.
Attack right lane.
Good outcome. We could have been more efficient though. Stop.
Retreat. Attack thank you. Attack thank you.
On target.
Morgash, please don't go in. These full tank Greystone is taking damage.
Not going anywhere.
Sparrow's pushing up right or pushing up left during this.
Stop.
We're hitting pretty hard now, as we should be.
Healing their shots.
Be right back. Attack all primed.
We make progress.
We up our Omnivamp potion. Come on, guys, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get this orb and end. I'm paying attention.
It is time to move forward.
The allied team is active.
I don't think she can get after this steal. He can if he does that.
You did well. Help.
Good thing I hit that. The tick damage killed me.
Stop. A new strength.
And
On target.
alright, it's just Morn. Shouldn't be able to do anything to us. I have my cleanse.
This will keep hurting.
Interesting play by that Morn.
Use this time efficiently.
What an unbelievable game, man.
Calculate.
What an absolutely ridiculous game. That is such a shame. I can't believe we pulled that out, man. I had to turn into full carry mode. Like, that is just crazy. Sparrow with 18 deaths to close the game out. 18 deaths. That is absurd. That's one of the most absurd games I've ever played, to be honest with you. That's
Hello.
top 3 most absurd games I've ever played, and it ain't number 3. I can tell you that. That is just wild. Just wild. We had no reason we should have won that. Jeez. Murdoch takes top damage with 75k. Crazy. I had more healed than Morn, which is also pretty crazy. Greystone almost hits 80k mitigated with 65 taken. An old Ogon takes almost 83k damage. That's absurd, man. God, that's so absurd. We had no reason to win that. No right to win that game. Absolutely no right to win that game. I mean, come on, give me a break, man. 18 deaths to Sparrow. Have you ever played a game where your carry had 18 deaths and you win the game? Is that even possible? Is that a first? Is that the very first time? Dude, I had to, Jacob. I had to swap roles with her. She had 18 deaths. And if any of those were in positions where I could have ulted her, I would have ulted her. But I tried a couple times early, but it didn't matter. She was always so deep in behind him that even after she gets revived, she's gonna die. Like, I think that is a predecessor first, or at least a ranked predecessor first, where your carry has 18 deaths and you win the game. That should never ever happen. That other team has to be so pissed right now. That Murdoch has to be like, he probably just punched a hole through his monitor. He probably just shattered his monitor. Like, there's just...
Good choice.
That's completely uncalled for in any circumstance. I mean, their carry went negative too. Their duo lane went pretty negative, but he didn't have 18 deaths. At least Sparrow had 15 assists. Twin didn't even have that. It's crazy. I come out with 29 kill contribution. Oh, the top kill contribution in the game on Zinx. Like, give me a break, man. It's just crazy. Good thing I picked Zinx, man. If I would have picked any other support there, I wouldn't have been able to carry, because I was going to have to. Our carry just didn't even play most of the game. If she just ran towards him and died. It's just crazy, man. I hope I never have to play a game like that again. That was awful. I would rather refund the ranked points and to take that mental anguish away from me there, because that was just too stressful, too infuriating. I've never once had to play with a carry like that. And definitely never once had to play with a carry that bad and win the game. Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. But hey, we hit him with some persistence. If there's anything we were in that game, it was persistent out of the support role. We had to pick up Sky Splitter, we were picking up Physical Power Omnivamp Tonic. Like, we were just trying to get any sort of damage we could out.
Rises on Sanctuary.
We took Caustica. I mean, you know it's bad when I'm taking Caustica at the support role. You know something's wrong. Right there, that should tell you all you need to know. Just God dog, man. And I could have took Dreambinder, I could have took Crystal Tear and Lunaria and the whole lot, but it wasn't going to help us. I was going to have to deal damage. I was going to take Sky Splitter and deal damage. I mean, yeah, 10k extra gold. Yeah, I had bought 2 tonics and still had 5 or 6k left over. At the support role, that should never happen. We'll ban Yin, even though it's going to be a double Yin ban. They take Grux off the board. Let's go. Let's go. They take Grux off the board. And we get the Richter first pick. I hope we're in for a better one, man. I hope we are in for a better one. What are we thinking here, Sev? Aurora? Crunch? see what they pick. We'll have the luxury of seeing their pick here. Oh, they take Sev. Wow. Okay. Okay, they're gonna take Sev. Probably solo lane, right? I mean, I know some people do play Sev jungle, but not that frequently. We take Rev. Means we may take Greystone here. Even though I don't think Greystone's really that great. He would be pretty decent into Sev, into Morn. Not into Crunch though. Probably Aurora. Aurora into Crunch. Assuming that Crunch is solo lane.
Hello, everyone.
But if it's Sev solo lane, it's fine too. Either way, we're building Loach Shaw probably early, or Tainted Guard, Horn Plate, or Loach Shaw pretty early. We want to go probably max cooldowns that we can get. And just try to apply CC on them and try to interrupt more and try to interrupt Crunch and Sevrog with roots. We may go the blink item. We may go the new blink item. Okay, it's a Sev solo. Why are we queuing with a bronze? Why are we queuing with a bronze Crunch? Our entire
Hello,
team's
everyone.
clap.
Draw your swords.
Even gonna need Tempest? Probably not. Divine Pot first item. Yeah, Divine Pot first item into Loach, into Magnify. Right? Or Loach into Catalytic. It's going to be kind of slow getting Catalytic on there, though.
Minions are spawning.
Yeah. Yeah, probably Loach into Catalytic. Who's their jungle? Crunch. Yeah, Catalytic will be fine. Catalytic will be fine. Wonder what he was doing there, where he was trying to ward. Try to get a little bit of passive tick on him here. We're on their blue side. I don't expect Crunch to be starting as blue. I could be wrong.
Right track. You felt that.
Careful, right?
I don't feel so well.
Yeah, he called careful right, like somebody was gonna be showing up here. Seb's got hella wards here.
Colder and colder. Could use a potion.
Attack river buff.
Oh, gotta go.
Oh, he's got no mana. Nice. Easy finish, no mana, Seb.
Admit it. You
I unfortunately don't have enough health to secure Cyan here.
Careful left lane.
Now I probably do,
Upward.
but Sev's already going to be here. So this is really a waste
Left lane.
to try to go for this.
This is getting old. You felt that. Bye-bye.
Ooh, cutting it close there. But we'll take it.
Attack left lane.
I'll be right back.
Don't want to leave anything here for Sev to get while I'm gone, especially not the 3 stacks off of that. And we end up with enough for Loach Shaw.
Well played.
Out of mana.
As good a start as we could hope for against Sev. I don't mind if he wants to spam his mana out either. We got Divine Pots.
Feel so well?
Good effort by them. They probably should have got me there.
Shiver and crack. Ah, yes.
He's still here.
Missing mid.
Yeah, go get that Cyan, Crunch. I love wasting Crunch's time like that, man. It's so nice.
Felt that.
Missing left.
Probably gonna be running Sev out of mana here eventually. Just gotta wait and only poke when we have our abilities up. Yeah, he's gonna be backing.
Careful left lane.
Shiver and crack.
Be right back.
Even strong.
We will take that. Cutting it really close to him getting away, but
Careful left lane.
we will definitely take that.
I'm heading back.
Worth our ult and our blink. This tier 2 item, this new tier 2 item, Rejuvenation Robe, is pretty crazy. 1,000 gold for 30 armor and 80 base health regen is wild.
An ally has been slain.
Why is our duo our duo's just giving up already, man? As hard as I've had to work to not die from the crunch ganks, man,
Colder
and then our duo
colder.
just throws. Like, don't let all my effort go to waste here. I'm trying to draw a crunch over here a couple more times, probably.
Attack gold buff.
Would be ideal.
Ah, you felt that.
Is Crunch here? Yeah, I was saying. Oh, he is here. And he knocks me out of that. Man, that's so unlucky. Try to fake him out here, get my slide back up.
You're in my way. Ah, you felt that. This is getting old.
Sorry, brother. I couldn't do any more for you. I tried to come back in. If it was 5 seconds later, my ult would have been up.
The cryo-seism is ready.
An allied tower is under attack.
Really, Crunch? You're gonna dive me, man. Yeah, like you can pretend you're gonna dive me, Crunch. We know you're not going to.
Ah, yes.
An allied tower is under attack.
Be right back.
An ally has been slain.
Shiver and crack.
Okay, our duo's throwing, man. I'm over here working as hard as I can in solo. Just for our duo to throw.
Felt that.
It's such a shame, man.
Attack left lane.
Don't worry.
We're just gonna back. Seb's gonna slow push these minions back to me anyway. Richter would rather type. Richter would rather type than play. He's completely given up. You hate to see it, man. Just keep your head on you. Just keep your head on you, please.
Thank you.
He's not going to, though. They're just going to throw. He goes to find bot, too. Ult him and wave here, so that they do... He does big damage to him.
Careful left lane. Retreat.
That one looks dangerous.
They're just throwing, man.
Let's keep our distance for now. Onward and upward.
This duo just throwing as hard as they can for no reason, man. It's just crazy.
Shiver and crack. Ah, you felt that.
We gotta back and get Catalytic up. Start stacking it. We get gold. We can get Cyan while we're here, though.
Ah, you felt that.
Tower is under attack.
Could go through teleporter and
Shiver and
jump on duo, but I don't think our duo is gonna even like respond. I think they're just gonna watch me go in and die.
now you've done it.
Brutal. Brutal. Go and magnify.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I'm not gonna have my ult for this either. Duo's not gonna show up. I mean, duo, give me a break, man. How late can we play? How late am I gonna show up? Like, is that really what we're playing in out of duo? Yeah, we still get them, but I mean, obviously they get the Fang. It's kind of a rough look for us. Yeah, obviously we can win, Rick. Why are we throwing the game away? Like, I show up to Fang and give up my tower plates. Give Sev this extra gold. Like, we gotta make it worth it. At least we got a couple kills out of it. I just shouldn't have wasted my blink. If we get catalytic stacked up, we win this game.
Retreat. Missing right.
You felt that.
I could show up and try to ult that Iggy.
Shimmer and crack.
If he's gonna keep standing up so far forward. Why is Iggy dominating a Gideon so hard? Oh, we kill this Iggy here.
Excuse me.
Of course, I don't have my blink and he's got his because Gideon's never gonna force it.
Shimmer and crack. We're slowly trying to come back. It's a free cyan buff for Sev, unfortunately. On the right track.
Missing left.
I forced Iggy's blink, so I mean. He obviously wants to ult me into tower here, but
Shimmer and crack.
Crunch probably running at me as fast as he can.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Gideon's gonna hit us with the dog, but meanwhile he's losing in a 1v1 to Iggy.
An ally has been slain.
We're just feeding Iggy more kills.
An ally tower has been destroyed.
Aw, look what we did.
An ally tower
Missing right. Tactical prime. Never surrender.
Can we get some help here? Thank you. You're choking me, man. Okay. At least they get Kira during that. It's a shame that we missed the Sev kill.
Onward and upward. You felt that.
The timer on Cyan before we back here.
I'm heading back.
Would push tower, but Sev should be right back. Not too much to get off of it. Good war boots.
I
Looks like we're
love
gonna have to be
accessories.
mobile to help our team win.
Cancel that.
Slowly getting somewhere.
Attack Fangtooth. Attack Fangtooth.
An allied tower is under attack.
Attack Fangtooth.
Looks like I'm just keeping Sev out of the Fang fight,
On my way.
which is unfortunate because I know our team's not gonna.
Retreat.
Sev's there. He's going to kill everyone there because they don't know how to retreat. Yeah, the Fang would have been nice. I didn't really expect him to run to the teleporter like that.
That one looks dangerous. The crush. Colder and colder.
Gideon didn't have his ult because he wasted it on Mini Prime. And we didn't even get sub for it.
Oh, gotta go.
Oh,
Use a potion. This is getting old.
he doesn't die either. Rick, please get him. Please, Rick. For the love of God, Rick.
My tower is under attack.
Burns his blink for that at least. I don't think Rick can get either one of them here. Nope, he could easily kill Sev. He's still gonna die for it here to Iggy though. Yeah, we just can't get it together. I may could have done better in that last fight. He doesn't get Sev for it either. Yep, GG. GG, Rick. You did the best you could. Much damage. I was taking a lot of physical. We need to go ahead and get a physical item on. I suppose Ella Frost is our best bet. I'll be in base, all muted, have fun. Well, enjoy the report, brother. We're in a ranked game. You have the mental fortitude of a kindergartner, as it turns out.
Excuse me.
What a shame. Looks like Gideon's out too. Little 2-for-1 report.
Ready for the cryo cycle. Shiver and crack.
We're going 3-for-1 report? That's crazy, man. That is crazy. But you're gonna see that, I mean. You're gonna see that in ranked games.
You felt that.
My tower has been destroyed.
Want to make sure that the system is going to have enough data to see them AFK.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
Oh, Rick intentionally feeding. Oh, yeah. Rick intentionally feeding because going AFK wasn't going to be good enough. Wild. Wild plays.
You're in my way.
An allied inhibitor.
Wild plays, man.
An allied inhibitor.
It is funny, like it's crazy to see these people's ego too. That he's gonna say all muted. You guys are all muted now because like they value the interaction so much. Like they value dogging people out and saying their carry's trash and stuff. Like they value all that so much they have to say, all muted. I'm going AFK in base. I muted everyone first, though, just to make sure y'all knew. It's like, dude. Thought we were here to play the game, not type, but Richter showed us pretty early in this one that he was here to type and not play the game. Yeah, I'm not forfeiting this one. We'll make them beat us, make them earn it.
An allied inhibitor.
Even stronger. Shimmer and crack.
Like I said, also I want the system to have enough time here to see them AFK, you know.
The cryoseism is ready. Felt that.
Yeah, we can't get on them there. Woo, woo, woo.
The enemy team has activated.
We can't get on them. Yeah, that's a shame. It's funny because they're still here. Like they don't actually want to leave. They want to still be here so that they can type and say out of mana and stuff every time we die. It's pretty wild.
I love
Pretty wild to
new
even like
accessories.
contemplate how that mentality works. Imagine giving up completely in a ranked game because you can't. Yeah, it's like you're losing to a bronze. If they have a bronze on their team, you're losing to them. You're pissed off about it, so you just rage and give up.
An allied inhibitor is
Just
under
crazy.
attack.
Yeah, I mean, if you're getting ganked on Gideon, that's on you, man.
You felt that. Use a potion.
Oh, the Mez killed me there. The Mez got me. Yeah, I think we would go Fist for Azul here, right? Yep. No, we didn't have to forfeit this one. Team gave him such a lead. Pulled him and silenced him is pretty crazy there. But we got a couple reports to make at least. Maybe these guys will get a ban. They definitely deserve it. I mean, isn't there like supposed to be an age restriction in this game? You're not supposed to be, you're not supposed to be like younger than 9, surely, playing this, right?
Hello, everyone.
What a shame. Also, I always block these people too to make sure that if the matchmaking takes that into account, don't have to play with them again. Yeah, we were working as hard as we can against that Sevarog. We kept him from being productive. We had more damage and more mitigated than him by a mile. Probably had better farm than him too. Yeah, by a 50. That's a shame. Alright, needed a bathroom break. Can't carry people. Yeah, you can't carry people that don't want to even play the game, dude. We had that game if we just stuck it out. Hard to say, though. Our Gideon was pretty bad. Gideon was kind of unbelievably bad. Alright, bathroom break here. If you still want to play Gone, I'm going to keep queuing. We can queue standard if you want or whatever on your account, but I'll be right back. You were kind of fed. You were picking them off. I couldn't help you in some of those solo engages, but we made it. We did the best we could. Oh. Rough, rough. If you want any more, brother, I'm going to keep going. If not, it's all good. Okay, I'm positive on the day, at least, in ranked ELO. Even after that complete disgrace of teammates there. One thing you do got to keep in mind that, you know, and I'm not someone who ever feels bad for people generally, or, you know, say, oh, well, they're in such a bad position, or all that stuff. But you do have to keep in mind that the same mentality that they're bringing to games like that, where they rage and quit and give up and stuff like that, they have to carry that with them beyond just a game. You know, at the end of the day, this is just a game. And those people have to live with that infliction that they're putting on themselves, you know. Like, that is, like, they are mentally crippled beyond what, you know, is just a video game that we play for fun. So, you know, you got to feel sorry for them at some point that they carry that mentality with them. And you just got to hope that they can, you know, learn from their own mistakes at the least. But people don't, you know. People don't have games like that and then say, maybe I could have done better, you know. It's just not, it's very rare for something like that to happen, so keep that kind of stuff in mind. You know, you don't grow as a person or grow in predecessor with the mentality that we saw on display there, so. I was happy with our performance against Sev there. I think we built well against him. I didn't see how many stacks we had on Catalytic at the end of the game, but we were stacking it. And then to go magnify Ella Frost into Fist of Azul, into... Well, where would we go after that? Probably Warden's Faith. Or something. or maybe Golem's Gift. We wouldn't need Golem's Gift there, but maybe Fist of Azul into, I don't know, probably hard to beat Warden's Faith in that position. We could go Dynamo. Probably go, yeah, go Fist of Azul into like Dynamo, finish Tainted Bastion. Finish Tainted Bastion. I mean, Stonewall would have been really good there too, but doesn't help us against the carry as much as Warden's Faith. Giant's Ring. Put the Giant's Ring in there for the 20 haste. Probably wouldn't be bad. We were super tanky. Fist of Azul may not have even been the move there. It may have been, since we're going catalytic, it may have been better to go Dynamo Stonewall. Then come back around, or Dynamo, then finish Tainted Bastion, then go Stonewall last, or something like that. They didn't have enough attack speed to merit going Frosted Guard, but, and I don't build Frost Guard. Yeah, Frost Guard. I don't build Frost Guard very much anyway, but that could have been a good situation in combination with Catalytic. We would have got extra 15% of both armor off of it. 100% health regen. Rather than go Fist of Azul. Fist is really good though. 20 haste, a little bit of extra damage, a little bit of extra healing. 550 health. They kept nerfing Remnant of Renewal. If Remnant of Renewal still gave 700, it would be worth considering more, but it's just not nearly as good. With 100 less health than it used to have for the same cost. They should have at least made it 100 cheaper. You know, make it cost 3,000 if you're only going to give me 600 health off of it. Yeah, I mean, even Voidhelm Stonewall as our last two wouldn't have been bad there, but that would put us at 3 magic armor items that we really didn't need. We would just still get deleted by their carry. Alright, Miss Goonie. Have you awoken? She's awoken, folks. She's awoken. Let's say hi. Hey, everybody. Yes, I know you're a good girl. I know. I'll go set up in front of the screen and don't move so I can't see half the screen. There you go. That's right. That's what you're supposed to do. You know. She's awoken. Like I said, she's quite old, so she does sleep the majority of the time.
The dusk sets on Sanctuary. Mid-lane role assigned. Select a hero.
What do we want to see here? What do we want to see here? I don't like playing Morgesh, so I could play Morgesh. Could try Feather Iggy. Have not built the Feather Iggy yet.
Mocking your hero.
I think I kind of want to get better with Howie. I generally have fun on Howie, but I'm not the best with him yet.
Time's running out.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. You're getting plenty of attention. Little crunch plays. Little crunch action for the people. It's good, kind of makes up for the lack of CC we got in solo lane if she's going Shinbi. Nope. Nope. They were not feeling that. They were not feeling that comp. They were not feeling that comp. After buying the new hero, I am sub 100k Amber. What is the, how much is the special FX cost? It's this Encore one, right? $75k. Yeah, I got you, brother. You out of here? Yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily like just trying to run ranked or nothing. I actually kind of want to play some Kalari or something crazy here. I'm definitely not doing that in ranked. See if I got anybody else online right now. I got old Mr. Bentley. Let's see what he's up to. Mr. Bentley? Is there a Mr. Bentley in here? Oh yeah, word, Rice. Word, we'll catch you some other time then. I'll queue with the old I don't care account whenever you want to grind ranked. Like I said, I wasn't really looking forward to running much ranked on this patch because I was kind of expecting us to get the ranked reset. I'm assuming we'll be getting the ranked reset, I guess, in the next patch, about 2 weeks after they're done with this 24/7 rank testing. See if they keep ranked up 24/7 or not. Word. Word, brother. I'm trying to play some heroes I don't usually play, probably in these standard games. Maybe throw them.
The dust sets on
We play some solo Kalari. Play some mid lane Kalari.
Off-lane role assigned. Select a hero.
Solo Kalari has worked for me very rarely. But it has worked for me. It's really team comp dependent. Could play Yin since I never get to play her in ranks. She's always banned. So maybe we'll go for that. I haven't played Yin in a while. Probably be against some solo laner that'll just kick my teeth in constantly. Oh, he's looking at Kalari jungle. Looks like we are going to get to see a Kalari potentially.
Lock in your hero.
Maybe ramp solo. I don't know, we're not, our team comp isn't that
We'll make
soft.
short work of them.
We'll try Yin, we'll try to build a little bit of health on her. I'm sure the currently super broken item that is Rapture will be good on Yin. Viper is probably also pretty good on her. You know, obviously Sky Splitter. So just build a little bit of hybridization. Oh, Rapture. Oh, yeah, you're not within range. Dang it, I forgot she doesn't... It's just a little bit too long a range. That's unfortunate. I've built Earthshaker on her before, but it's just not worth anything. We're against a Rick, too. That's kind of rough. Yeah,
Let's show them
Earthshaker
what
Sky.
a first
Yeah, I mean,
strike
Earthshaker's okay on her. I think I put up some gameplay with building Earthshaker on her a while ago. We're against a Rick, so kind of tempted to go Viper first item. Just see how it does. Kind of puts me in a hard spot for sustain. Let's just take
That will help.
let's take Divine Pot and see how it goes. Might end up going with Earthshaker first.
Minions are spawning.
Wasn't able to Viper, yeah. We'll see how it goes.
That should reach.
See if I can make Viper work for her. See if I can get Viper and Basilisk on. That'd be pretty crazy. Just delete everybody's armor.
Power is a step toward perfection.
What a pull.
Find me.
What a Richter pull.
A bit more slack.
Wonder if she's gonna stick around for me. Fine if she does.
I'm getting stronger.
Doesn't look like she's going to.
On my way mid.
A little extra range.
I didn't have to blink first time to get away from him, so. A nice big fat minion wave to push into his tower here. Just gonna let him fight him and go over here to
Wait right.
Cyan.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Attack right lane. Missing mid.
He's gonna try to come contest it.
That should reach.
And he gets it. What an awesome Richter. God, this Richter's so good, man. This is like a MLG Richter, isn't he?
I'll only be a moment.
This is a pro level Richter. It's just so incredibly good. Yeah, I think Viper may be first item.
We'll change that.
I think Viper or, I mean, Sky
I
Splitter.
appreciate the
It's hard to turn down Sky Splitter. Right? The lifesteal early. Let's go Sky Splitter, and then as Viper and Basilisk will both be more valuable. Yeah, I mean, we made him miss the hook. I just timed it wrong. Just timed it wrong on my secure. Timed it bad, so the camp turned around right at the last second when I was going to last hit it.
A bit more slack. I had better be cautious.
Retreat.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, we are still going, Torres.
Be right back.
Back in standard now, though. Wouldn't really get a chance to play Yin probably in a ranked.
I have to keep pushing. That should reach.
He wants to pull me under tower so bad. His whole body's shaking. Yeah, don't play Morn if you want kills.
A little extra range.
Who's here for me? Yeah, I'm still dead.
Damage.
Shouldn't have even blinked there. Oh, Argus has got me covered.
I'm heading back.
Nice. Should have blinked there, it worked out. You can deflect Richter hook? Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to go for that then.
Plenty of whip room.
I didn't even think about that being a projectile, really. I've heard that, though. Somebody told me that before, that you could deflect it. And I was just thinking, how does it, like, it's not, does it pull the Richter to you? Or what is the, does it just, like, stun him for a second, or? Yeah, Torres, I guess you would have told me that. I've never hit it, though. I've never witnessed it.
Very good.
It just stops the hook. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. He gets it again. He holds me. That's crazy.
All my way left.
A bit more slow. Excuse me.
Ah. Oh my gosh, man. What an unfortunate rotate. At least he's going to get her with the mark. Yeah, I'll see if I can get a hook deflect at some point here. He hasn't been doing good about hitting it. I don't think he's hit me with one yet anyway. But he hit me with that one very early on the rotate when I was facing away from him.
Let's try something new.
You bounce in the opposite direction you're going. Yeah, I usually feel like I'm able to aim it. Like it's usually whichever direction I'm trying to move while I'm in the air on the lash kick. I'm usually is the same exit, the same direction that I leave out. I think I'll have to. Maybe it's the opposite, and I just haven't been paying attention.
Missing left.
Yeah, lash kick.
Right lane.
Yeah, so it's right there. It was whichever way I was already moving.
Drop your weapons.
Does he have help here again? Why would he be pushing me low mana?
Power is a step toward perfection.
Oh yeah, he's screaming for Morgash to come get me probably.
That should reach.
Yep, Morgash was halfway through the rotation. We're just gonna go ahead and back here and get Sky Splitter. Oh, they move slightly. Okay, they move slightly in the opposite direction. Okay. That is good to know, and I actually didn't have enough for Sky Splitter because I don't know how much items cost. Rough look, rough look.
That will help.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that they moved. Enemy roots them until you arrive. Deal damage, then leap in the current direction. Okay, yeah. I didn't know that it moved them any, so that's good news. It's good news for me.
Don't mind me.
Okay, well, Kalari's dead here. I'm actually probably dead here too, because I don't have my blink. Yep. I'm just throwing. Just throwing hard. Shouldn't have even gone in there, but kind of wasn't expecting Shinbi on the follow-up like that. Just waste some gold. Waste some gold and finish Sky Splitter, and
Start fresh.
this Richter's a whole item and a half ahead of me. This Richter's starting Earthshaker, that's pretty crazy too.
On my way mid.
I can use the quelling gale. A little extra range.
So what other projectiles are we looking out for? We've got the little Morgash ball, but she's usually throwing it at the ground. So we might not be able to deflect it very often. If we can deflect Richter Hook, that probably means we can deflect Morn Hook as well. So keep an eye out for that, and then obviously Sparrow autos.
I'm getting stronger.
My feather! No, he lost his feather. Yeah, you can use it for damage too. I've done damage with it before, used it for finishes before, but it's just not very much.
Group up.
That should reach. Beg your pardon.
Okay, yeah, it definitely does move him back a little bit. Who's he got here?
The wind is mine.
Oh, I knew he was going to go for it. I should have just preemptively hit it, but it was on cooldown. We're just throwing to this Richter, man. He's hitting us so hard.
Ultimate ready.
10 hits for only 800 damage. His autos aren't hitting worth anything. 3 people on this morn and they don't get her. Oh, there you go, ulter. He gets her with the last ult shot. Nice.
I appreciate the aid.
Yeah, it does do more than an auto. Not more than a crit auto, though. Potentially not more than an auto with like a Sky Splitter proc and everything on it. I guess if you leveled it. I'm not leveling it. It'll be the last one I level, probably. I guess I'll level it before.
A little extra range.
I know, I like having the shorter cooldown on the lash kick.
Enemy tower is under
So I probably will still level that.
No, thank you.
On my way left. Be right back.
He was going to get the kill regardless, and I was going to die regardless, so not much to be had there. Viper. Probably should have gone Basilisk instead, because we're just feeding this Rick now. Building Elefrost.
Start fresh. That will help. The quelling gale is prepared.
Defend mid lane.
And hey, we'll get a kill for Kalari. Kalari's got 5 kills now.
On my way
An allied tower is under attack.
That should reach. Getting there.
We'll see if we can deflect a hook here. Obviously, his whole body's shaking and he wants to hit one. Aw, too close there too. Hey. No, nothing we can do there. Other than just not fight him at this point. What fun is that? I think this game's probably over anyway, unless our Kalari pulls off some crazy miracle. Hey, they clean up duo. Nice. We are tied in Fangtooth, so I mean we could rotate out and challenge for some Fangtooths. We want the stacking % pin? I'll take the 4 flat pin and the attack speed right now.
Try something new.
An allied tower is under attack.
See if we can end up getting scaled up.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
We can also go with the new Enoxian.
A bit more slack.
I guess it'll count the melee passive on her. Get extra % crit for crit items. Try that.
A little extra range.
Victor just wants to come up here and get a free kill again. Ooh, he silences me out of it, and he has his ult back.
Taking too much.
Yeah, he can just insta-kill me. Yeah. He just insta-kill me with the ult. That's crazy. silence me, so I can't dash away either. It's a good kit. Skewer does hit for 350 there, which is wild. I guess that's from Earthshaker. They're gonna have a hard time taking Fang here. Yeah, especially if Kallari gets deleted like that.
Start fresh.
Maybe we'll just team fight here and just try to deflect some stuff. Try to hit my ult in some more team fights. Because we're basically useless in solo.
Welling gale.
Be right back.
Victor's just got a free kill on us whenever he wants it. Nice little mark.
Keep pushing. There's danger ahead.
Dies to Rick.
That should reach.
These guys are all low.
Take that back.
Sparrow's got a Noxian on. What else does she have on? Viper. Yeah, they're on it. We can't stop them.
No, thank you.
There's a little Richter pull deflect.
Left lane.
Why? Oh, he pulled me back. Wasn't even going to go in, but Sparrow was ulting, so I figured I might as well go for it. Oh, Shinbi ult. Yeah, unfortunately they're cooked there. Hey, Kallari gets back and gets one. But Morgash is going to kill Morn for free there, it looks like. Argus is dead anyway to Shinbi coming around, so Morn missed the blink. No. Good effort. He did miss the blink. We probably should just surrender out of this game, guys. This is looking cooked. Our solo is just throwing. Morn said no one saw that. Big gamer lobby.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
I mean, this Richter can literally just run at me and kill me now, which is crazy. Yep. Yep. Silence, ult. Yep. Just a free kill. Like, it's pretty wild. We'll blink as if, you know, that's worth it.
Time to regroup. I'll only be a moment.
We'll probably just actually wait for these minions to step up and get this last bit of gold we need. Yeah, she's just too soft. Basilisk. Either play over Viper there, or Shaker, or both. Tainted for sure.
I'll be right back. My whip
Tainted
arm is
blade.
getting sore. Plenty of
Probably go
work
Viper,
through.
Tainted Blade here. Rick's gonna just turn around and kill this Argus too. I don't think he knows it yet. Oh, I missed the pull. That's his opportunity. Sparrow dies.
A little extra range.
Wow. Oh god, our Morn is doing something crazy over there.
That should reach.
And Shinbi's still here too.
Careful, middle lane.
Yeah, we wouldn't be in that bad of a spot if our solo wasn't throwing, to be honest with you.
A little extra range.
Oh wow. Didn't even predict him coming out of that. don't think we can blow him up here, Kalari. No, we can if you do that.
Honored to assist. Beg your pardon.
An enemy tower.
We can if he misses his ult that bad on him. Argus came over. Oh god, the whole squad came over. We could try to get in an ult here and that would shut the whole fight down.
Excuse me. Drop your weapons.
Yeah, kind of worked.
That should reach.
Yep, salvation. Yeah, we'll pick up salvation.
Time to regroup. I'll
Go
only be a
salvation. I mean, how
moment.
much of our team is building Tainted right now, though? We got Birch on Argus, and that's it.
No wind.
Oh no, we got Tainted Charm on
Change
Morn.
that.
Yeah. By salvation.
That will help.
By salvation.
Be right back.
Crazy how much the team's like fighting for this and pulling it together, though, with Solo being so cooked. It really shows Solo's so not important. Like, if Solo shows up to the Fang fights, then yeah. But other than that, Solo's not important at all until like the end of the game. I don't know if they're going to win that fight. I'm not going to have... Oh, Richter's coming over. Yep, that's going to be bad. That's going to be pretty bad. Oh, good mez. Maybe we can get here and... Dang. Okay. Wow. I get Morgesh ulted into the pool. I wasn't expecting the pull, or else I would have gone for the deflect there. I wasn't even looking at Morn. Wow, and we all get cleaned up. That was a bad team fight throw there. We could have actually played that decently and come out clean from it.
Somebody hear a call for the legend? Too old.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely could have survived a lot longer.
All right.
Just her base health is so low. I guess she has like the carry. She has the carry scaling on leveling for her health and armor and stuff. I don't think I can get to this Siam before he does. Or he already got it before he took the TP.
A little extra range.
Yeah, Earthshaker, I've built Earthshaker first item on her before. And it felt decent back in that patch.
Perfection.
But it just didn't seem like I'd get that much value out of the passive on it. I guess you would if you leveled her backlash deflect.
Excuse me.
We literally just have to run away from Rick as soon as we see him, especially with Fang, Primal Fang.
A bit more slack.
Missing left.
That should reach.
Yeah, Salvation will help. He's coming behind, that's crazy. And Shinbi.
Don't mind me. The wind is mine.
It's crazy that they all just come in to feed on me. Like, I know I'm down, but You gotta bring mid, jungle, and solo doing a little loop-de-loop on me. Pretty wild.
Top right lane.
No, thank you. Good.
Yeah, like I'm just gonna let my tower die here, I guess, but
An allied tower is under attack.
just in the hopes that we could pick somebody. Nope, we can't pick somebody off after that.
Careful of that one.
And he still dies for it. Wow. Good chase. I guess it was Primal Fang. They had Primal Fang, so.
Excuse me.
Jeez, man.
I'm taking too
Yeah,
much
this one
damage.
is well cooked.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Well done. Richter can just kill me here too, so there's really no point in trying to fight him. Can't even clear these minions off of Inhib. Yeah.
An allied inhibitor has been destroyed. An allied tower is under
I appreciate
attack.
the aid.
Rough to be down on Yin.
No extra range.
When you're up on her though, it's crazy.
I'm getting stronger.
The enemy team has
Morn's getting deleted. That's Richter's 17.
The quelling gale is prepared.
And no bounty with him.
allied tower is under attack.
Gets no bounty for him. Must not have picked up any more kills since then. I'm marked by Morgesh. It's funny.
This ain't right.
A bit more slack.
Come on, minion AI.
That should reach. Getting there.
Careful
I'm assuming Richter's not even going to come over here again.
A little extra
Unless he wants a free kill. But he can probably get a free kill other places.
Enemy double kill.
Yeah, is he over there?
That should reach. I'm heading back.
Back get salvation.
An allied
Plenty of whip room.
An allied inhibitor has fallen.
A bit more slack.
God, Kalari just said, I'm going in. Woo! Little salvation got me there. At the end, don't even get to make it back because I'm still marked by Morgesh. I mean, she remarked me there, I'm pretty sure, but was marked prior to that fight. But good to get out of this one. We were too far behind. Definitely got us build some health items earlier on Yin. Her level up health is really slim. Yeah, we can't stop him from taking 4 anyway, so it's all good. It's all good. Rough one to play the Yin into Richter. Bro does insane damage. Definitely got to build health early. May even been worth it to pick up a magical armor item earlier. Little 0-9 gameplay for the boys. It's a shame too, because that was actually a good Kalari. Or at least he like played his cards right there for the most part. And our duo was fighting for it. Rick only had 2 assists too. Like he really wasn't getting much done other than just deleting me. We saw him miss a couple ults. Did more damage, probably had a ton of mitigated too. Yeah, nearly 25k. We'll go for one more. Go for at least one more to end the stream off on here. Maybe actually try to win one. It's nice to end the streams on a win if we can. But yeah, it does make sense why they made Rapture like that. They made Rapture with the range limit because Rapture would just be so broken on a hero like Yin. Probably a lot of carries too. Sparrow, Skylar would both massively benefit from Rapture. Anybody else that it would be really viable on? Probably not. Grim maybe would be funny. Maybe not good, but it'd be funny. Even Murdoch could potentially benefit from it because Rapture is just so strong. Just the overall stat value. 3k gold for 30% attack speed, 300 health, 15 haste, 7 Omnivamp. It's not even lifesteal, it's Omnivamp. And then an on-hit proc. It's not bad at all. Tyranny, obviously you could build Tyranny on Yin if you wanted to pick up health. Tyranny should really come with like 10 ability haste or something. Or 10 ult haste. Then it would be super nice. I guess it's already pretty nice on the heroes that you're building it on though. Would like to try Yin just full armor shred though. Like Citadel, Basilisk, Viper. You know, Sky Splitter for your actual damage item. You know, you could even like Anoxian and Demolisher. Just basically make it so where tanks don't have armor. Be pretty wild.
The dust sets on Sanctuary.
Let's see if we can redeem ourselves out of off solo Yin. Though she really is better in the jungle. When you can pick and choose your fights, you don't have to deal with the solo laner who's, for the most part, most solo laners are going to be pretty rough for Yin. Most of the meta wins people are building. Unless they have a projectile. I mean, the Richter hook is a decent one if you can see it coming, if you're spaced off of them far enough. I was able to get at least one deflect in there. But if you're like point blank on them, you're not going to have time unless you just predict it. Ramp. Rampant Fae already seeing good projectiles to deflect. Morn. There's a telegraphed hook we can deflect. Much more telegraphed than Richter's. Wonder if they're picking, I guess they're picking solo last, probably pick Grux. There's so many classic Grux mains. Oh, Shinbi. Can you deflect Shinbi wolves? Is that a thing? It's a projectile. It goes along the ground, so I don't know if that counts as a projectile, but I would assume it does. We'll probably give it a try.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, we'll give it a try. No, Master Shinbi probably just gonna absolutely work me. Osei Roman as their mid laner here. Diamond Rampage, Diamond Iggy. Do we need the cleanse? Yeah, the cleanse is pretty good here. I guess we're probably going to go Earthshaker first. Right. It does come with 30 power, which is nice. I mean, obviously Rapture doesn't come with any. It gets Omnivamp in its place. Yeah, we'll go with Earthshaker. That kind of gives us like the base stats. You know, the passive isn't that great for us. Still make us do a little bit more damage off Lash Kick and stuff, but tends to use Lash Kick as like a finisher later into the fight, or just extra damage later into the fight, so we'll go for it. And then we'll plan to take the cleanse off of our Crest Evolve. See how the Shinbi does on us.
A little extra range.
I'm sure she's screaming for a jungler to come get me here early. So until we see them pop out, we gotta sit back. Don't even have, I mean, we got our blink, obviously, but...
Power is a step toward perfection.
Yep, there he is. Don't even have to use our blink if we've got our Lash Kick to get out, which is nice. Just waste a little bit of Rampage this time. He's coming back around on me, that's crazy.
Careful, middle lane.
Just wait and see if he's actually sticking around. He is.
An enemy tower is under attack.
There you go, Duo. Just off to a decent start. Alright, we gotta reflect. We'll see if we can reflect a wolf. That should be a fairly easy... If it does count as a projectile, it should be a fairly easy one to read. Not if we're that close to her, I guess. Okay, that's rough.
This is painful.
Little through the fog wall rock on me. We just wasted so much of Rampage time, though. I think he probably took 3 camp. I would guess he took 3 camp there.
Have my orders.
Absolution probably does cook here. I always like when I can get Absolution online, because it's such like a niche item.
Under attack.
We'll go for it. For Absolution second. Start cranking that attack speed.
Keep pushing.
Oh, we need to try to deflect those. See if it works. Stand in wave so she goes for it. Okay, we didn't take damage from it, but I don't know if I actually hit the deflect. It definitely didn't turn around.
Should reach.
Retreat. Retreat.
Your skill rises.
I'm getting stronger.
Okay, so it doesn't turn it around, but we definitely don't take the damage from it.
A little extra range.
We're just going to keep the pressure on Shinbi so we can try to draw Rampage over here as many times as possible. He hasn't made us burn our blink yet.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, no CC to be had over here, but I'll definitely be CC'd multiple times this game. With them having a
Slack.
Faye and a Rampage and a Morn. Rice, do you know if the I would assume it does, but the Mez on Morn, does it proc all of that stuff? Does it proc like Dynamo and Absolution and all the CC relevant items? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I assumed it does, but I haven't tested it yet.
That should reach. No, thank you.
Yep, so we'll definitely go Absolution second item here. Get that attack speed up. It's good base stats for us. Armor to help me win 1v1s over here.
Time to regroup. I'll only be a moment.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Yeah, but if I flipped onto the other side of her, I was going to be deeper in tower. I was going to have to go out of the back of tower. I probably could have still made it work, but
Shall we test it?
we'll have to get used to that. Like if I go for the other side of her and kick her back, at that point I'm closer to the back side of her tower than the front side. And I'd probably have to end up exiting out of the back.
That should reach.
May kill her though. I mean, I may be able to catch her and kill her in that situation though.
No, thank
Rises.
you. Power is a step toward perfection. A bit more slack.
Okay, that time I hit the deflect, but I think I still took damage from it. Maybe I didn't hit the deflect perfectly.
A little extra range.
They're all fighting over Fangs, so I don't have to worry about ramp.
Beg your pardon. We've done it. No, thank you. The win is mine.
Well, if I could hit an auto on her, that'd be nice, huh? Oh, she gets a heal off of that the last second.
That should reach.
We end up closing it out.
Very good.
Oh, I need to level my deflect for the damage. I'm going Earthshaker. I mean, I could level Lash Kick or the kick flip as well. It's going to get extra damage from
I'm heading
Earthshaker.
back.
Right lane.
I had my blink that whole fight too. I just didn't think I needed to use it.
No wind will change that.
Let's go Absolution.
I appreciate the aid.
It's 25 magical armor too, which is fairly respectable.
On my way.
An enemy tower is under attack.
You know, versus building like Mist Meadow. It's a lot more helpful for me than Mist Meadow. Who's here? Oh, I knew she was going to go for that. I just missed the deflect. God, if I could hit an auto, dude. They did clean up her autos a little bit in that last patch.
A little extra range.
I think it was actually the one it was the one before this one. It was 1.2.2 or whatever. They definitely cleaned up her, like how her auto animations look versus how they connect. So they were a little janky when she first came out.
I can use the quelling gale.
Be right back.
She's gonna make it here in time, but we should still get Cyan. I'm gonna have to go Tainted. I'm gonna have to go Absolution Tainted.
Careful, right lane.
That should reach.
Retreat.
A bit more slack. No, thank you.
Be right back. Retreat.
A little extra range. We've done it.
Yeah, just that little armor from the wraps
Power is a step
is
toward
pretty nice.
quelling gale.
Yeah, that ult doesn't even do that much damage, that level 1 ult.
That should reach.
Yep, she's just got to run. I could have probably blinked on her and finished her there, I guess.
Is under attack.
I'll only be a moment.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get Tainted.
I have my orders.
Yep, taking the cleanse.
That will help.
What is she actually building? Megacosm first? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Megacosm first. Not Prophecy, not Magnify, not, not Golem's Gift. Megacosm first item.
A bit more slack.
It's interesting. I mean, I know a lot of, it is good still. The passive is what makes it good, not the power number, so the nerf hurts it, but not that much.
A little extra range.
She just really is like dead set on getting me here.
A bit more slack. Don't mind me. I'm taking too much damage.
Dang, she took way too much damage missing autos there.
That should reach. Very good.
An ally has been slain.
Careful left
The
lane.
quelling gale is prepared.
Careful left lane, you're over here, Muriel. Oh, okay, just because Sparrow's here.
An
Oh, there
enemy
you go.
tower
Don't
is
get to contest
under
Cyan
attack.
now.
I need supplies.
Unfort. I only need 900 for absolution, so that's unfort. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna chill, just farm the 900
Attack middle lane.
and come back with absolution.
A little extra range.
Attack fang too. Missing left.
What is Shinbi up to there? Sparrow's still here? What are they trying to bait me into something here?
Missing right.
That should reach.
Yeah, she still wants Shinbi to come behind me because Shinbi has her ult.
Drop your weapons.
And Sparrow's still here. They're just wasting time. Okay, our team's not really capitalizing on it, unfortunately. There you go. Okay, now she may have me with the ult. She doesn't hit it. They just wasted so much time hanging out over here. We got the Fang for it. It's crazy. Take absolution. I think we're looking for Tainted Blade here. She's going to be healing a lot.
I appreciate that.
Would assume she's building defend left lane. Oh yeah, wow. Good idea, Quang.
Acknowledged.
That should reach.
Ultimate ready.
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. I didn't die to him. You know, it's just up here farming gold. Iggy, they got that on lock. I'm just going to let one of them have that prime.
I'm getting stronger.
Yeah, pretty respectable damage on the lash kick, especially if we've got 12 stacks of Earthshaker.
An ally has taken Meteor.
Haven't seen Ramp again since that first gank coming off of his red buff.
That should reach.
We have seen Sparrow though, which is interesting.
Take that back. Hit it.
I don't know if that's... I don't know what's up with that.
All my way right.
He's got Oathkeeper now. And Typhoon online.
Destroyed.
Attack right lane.
A bit more slack.
She just can't stand in wave to clear it or anything. But we have pretty good 1v1 potential with Absolution. We just get if the fight just goes long, if we stack it up on her, hit our ult and stuff, we've got our shield
A little extra
crest
range.
evolve as well. Just stand deep in wave here and try to poke her down faster than she can heal because she didn't build. Magnify first. So yeah, we just poke her down. Oh, there's Ramp.
An enemy tower has been destroyed.
I would assume Ramp's going to mid, not sticking around here for me. Okay, that could be wrong.
Range is mine.
Kind of want to wait for her dashes to run out there. Okay, well there's her ult. Oh, that's bad. Wow. Got hit by that one extra wolf after she ulted. That's a shame. She's not really healing that much. Starting Oathkeeper, but I'm sure she's going to build some sort of healing next, so we'll take a little bit more health before we take the serrated.
Hold it together while I'm
Haste isn't
gone.
too bad for us either.
An enemy has been slain.
8-second cooldown on our lash kick.
Retreat.
Okay, I should have that mooring locked up.
All right. Start fresh.
Ultimate ready.
A bit more slack. A little extra range.
Yeah, I got a Shinbi there to contest with.
The quelling gale is prepared.
As long as they're tied up doing that, they're certainly dead, but
A bit more slack.
I'll take this tower down. Unfortunately, they are going to be able to get Fang, probably, with relative ease.
That should reach.
See if I can... Oh, she comes here. Okay, we'll take this down, and then we're...
Use me.
I want that gold. Give me that gold. We'll try to get over there for Fang. Looks like Shinbi's probably going to do the same thing. Their whole team's in our red side jungle. Probably should have just backed, bought Tainted, but Right's pushed up, so...
An enemy tower is under
I can't really get in here. I can close them down if they try to chase, but I can't get in here for a kill.
Quelling gale.
Not with Shinbi here, we can't. Man,
Thank you.
and she just ults me too. That's pretty crazy.
I had better be cautious.
This.
Too much damage.
Dang. Quad. Sparrow gets all the finishes there, and that's a Penta. Well, this game may be wrapped up, folks. Little Penta on Sparrow. What does that take her up to? 13 and 6, 0 assists. She's getting every finish, but she doesn't have Vank. Wow. That's kind of impressive on its own. She gets the Penta with no Vank. Probably would prefer Sky Splitter or something to help me heal here next. But may need to take a hybrid item like Citadel or something, just to survive a little bit longer in those type of fights.
Ultimate
A
ready.
little extra range.
Obviously, we're going to Sky Splitter at some point because they have Morn and Rampage.
Use the
But
quelling gale.
now I wouldn't be too surprised. She already hit her ult on me, so
A bit more slack. Hit it.
wouldn't be too surprised if she 1v1s me pretty cleanly here. Okay, she's got her ult back. Okay, at least Iggy's behind him. He might be able to get something off of him. Why did it switch me off like that? Okay, Iggy. Okay, Iggy. Come on, position better than that, man. Get some aggression. And he rips Aegis on him, too. At least will they get Rampage, but... Okay, Shinbi stayed for some reason, despite Quang showing up, which is really surprising. Kira comes in and uses her minion clearing special. And they end up cleaning all of them up because their team got too greedy, but... Yeah, what do we want here? We want to go ahead and go for Sky Splitter, probably.
Still with me, boy?
I think we probably do want to go ahead and go Sky Splitter because... she went Oathkeeper Magnify. So yeah, she's got a little bit of health to work with as well.
Attack War Prime.
Yeah, group up on orb.
Tower is under
On
attack.
my way.
Excuse me.
And okay. That didn't work out. I'm usually able to get those. I was just a little too far away there.
No, thank you.
Does she not have Marshall? She does have Marshall. Just wasn't standing close enough to her.
Retreat.
The allied team
We'll take a little orb action.
prime.
Definitely.
That should reach.
We definitely beat this Shinbi if we drop ult and
Toward perfection.
stack up Earthshaker and we have orb and everything, so just set up here and farm and see if Rampage wants to come look at me or not.
A little extra range.
Could get some pieces of, oh yeah, we actually got enough. Got enough to get the lifesteal and the extra attack speed here. Get the fast back. Oh, we don't have enough. What was I looking at then? Why did I think I had enough? Oh, it's because I had the short sword. I'll just go to mid here and group up while we have orb for another 2 minutes.
A bit more slack.
Group up.
Yeah, I mean we have to win this Fang fight here. We got orb. Like if we don't win this Fang fight, it's because we're bad. Shinbi's not here either.
Should reach. Beg your pardon. Drop your weapons.
Oh, I tried to deflect it.
Attack left lane.
A little extra range.
Just chill over there in left lane. Okay.
Don't mind me.
Okay, I didn't realize that we all broke off there.
Damage.
Oh, it looked like he hit the tether.
That should reach. They're all dead.
We're pretty low. We need Muriel here.
This is painful.
Okay, we're gonna get it without Muriel, I guess.
A bit more slack.
Still got orb. Get all that done before running out of orb.
Have my orders.
It's quite nice. Finished Sky Splitter too. Yeah, these guys are pretty much cooked now. Third Fang. Third Fang, we finished Sky Splitter. We just go Citadel next item and
I'm getting stronger.
get that extra pin from that and the survivability.
We've done it.
Yep, Iggy's popping off now. 9 kills for Iggy with 11 assists.
A little extra range.
Ooh, make that 10 kills. Only got Fang for a minute and a half. Just gonna head right. Help out this Kira. I don't mind a quick gold buff.
Ultimate ready.
Yeah, we should be able to burn this tower down quick.
More slack.
Oh, good slow from Kira. I didn't chase. I'm sorry, I didn't chase fast enough. We could have got her. Still gets her. Nice. Does she have that many? Oh, had primal stacks on her. Must have had revenge stacks to purify and also primal fang stacks on her for big damage. We have our cleanse, so I'm not scared of this Morn at all.
Very good. We've done it.
We could ult under inhib here. And
A bit more time.
yeah, I'll just keep these guys occupied. Kira goes in. Yeah, it's going to be game. I don't even need to waste my time sitting over here. Yeah,
It's all
that's
clear.
game. I'll still
Let's
take this
move.
inhib since I already waited for it. Good one to close it out on for us. We didn't have too much action to be had over in solo. It's an interesting matchup with Shinbi.
The wind is mine.
Seems like you can, you know, block the damage off of the wolves, but it doesn't like redirect them at or anything like that. So not super valuable. Definitely not a good matchup for Yin, because Shinbi wants to be close, especially if she built like Prophecy earlier than that, and she had Typhoon as well. So a major problem potentially. Yeah, she goes World Breaker after Oathkeeper Magnify for the extra power, I guess. Interesting. Definitely would have thought she was going to pick up Golem's Gift with our comp. Yeah, me and Kira doing physical. If she was going like Oathkeeper and Magnify
We'll
like
make
that.
short work of them.
So Golem's Gift Spellbreaker and just be able to stay after people and get the stacks on them. Worked out. We did about the same damage as Shinbi. We go 3, 3, and 3. We actually have top physical damage dealt over that Kira. Obviously, she was sharing farm with Muriel, and Muriel was helping her clear farm. So yeah, we just hit a lot more minions. Iggy, of course, gets top creep score. Has nearly 100 more creep score than that Faye, which is pretty wild. Good game for us overall. I think everybody did what they needed to do. Yeah, Yin is definitely still OP. There's a reason she's getting banned in every ranked game, and she's the highest win rate hero in Paragon tier. She just, you know, if you're good with her, you can just do so much with her. You can shut down team fights with her ult. You can deflect projectiles, you know, some of which are super consequential. I mean, you saw when I was deflecting those Sparrow, just those normal Sparrow autos hitting her back for 200 plus damage off of just auto deflects. So, like, that kind of stuff is really nice, especially when you've got the haste to kind of spam it. Or Quang went absolutely in on him. Doesn't do that much damage relative to the fact that he's got 14 kills, but he also had 14 assists, so 28 kill contribution is pretty nutty for Quang. I think Quang's definitely a lot better in the jungle now than he was pre-patch, with them making his passive proc on jungle monsters. Almost 40k mitigated for him too, so that's pretty impressive. That he mitigates more than ramp somehow. I don't even know how that's possible. But good game. Good win to end the stream out on. So we will take that. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Whoa. Mess my chat up here in the outro. Thanks everybody for stopping by. It's been a fun one. Check out the Morn video. I linked it in the chat here. I pinned it in the chat here. It was this morning's video that came out. It was a good Morn game. Good Fist of Razul Morn build at support was pretty fun. It's worked for me better than most of the Morn builds that I've gone with so far. And we will catch you on the next one. Should be streaming again tomorrow night. May, if I have time, stream a little bit during the day on Twitch, but I got some stuff to get done, so it's going to be hit or miss on that one. So get out of here. There we go. Yep, thanks everybody for stopping by. Gon, Jacob, the crew, Torres. It's been fun, and we will see y'all in the next one.